Yes, yes. Month list of January. Yes.
Contempt application order passed by your lords.
Month list of January.
My lord, the restoration application on earlier occasion, my lord, directed to appear the matter under the list, monthly list, but file was not traceable, my lord. Now the file
Motion.
application under, my lord, restoration application. Now
And
the file is lying before my
month list of January.
January.
My lord, one hearing case, it was lying in the court of 33. It has come in this court. So I want to mention
Yes. Why you are mentioning hearing?
for hearing.
Yes, hearing. I am not including any hearing matters. You have to wait for some time. Yes.
My lord, in November.
Yes. I have not included any hearing matter.
My lord, urgent situation. We seek my lord kindly to move this application, my lord, by Wednesday of this month. My lord, this is a matter relating to the government service, my lord. The medical college department, my lord, that appointment to the post of professor. Your lordship is well aware, my lord. The tribunal is not sitting. Your lordship's division bench, presided over by Justice Sivankanam, as his lordship then was, my lord, that had categorically said, my lord, in absence of any tribunal which is not functioning, my lord, I can approach your lordship's court, my lord, with the single bench. That is what the law is. That here, my lord, I am presently.
But in L. Chandrakumar's judgment as well as the latest judgment, there is the indication you have to move the division bench, Mr. Basu.
But, my lord,
Not before this court. First, you have to file an original application before the tribunal. If the matter is not fixed before the division bench.
tribunal, my lord, is not functioning. No
Yes,
charges.
that for that you have to move the division bench. How this court you can come to this court, because certain other matters I have refused this prayer, and some of the matters I have requested the Advocate General to appear in the matter. That is fixed after vacation. So at this stage, I cannot allow this.
So no, because your lordship's revision bench, my lord, categorically state 2023 judgment, my lord, that in absence of the tribunal, my lord, considered all judgment, my lord, it comes from the GST tribunal. But your lordship is quite accession tribunal. My lord, since the law says, my lord, the division bench says that I can move your lordship, my lord. If your lordship says that your lordship has taken a view in line with the Honorable Supreme Court judgment, my lord, but this has also been considered.
Very well, let this matter be heard after vacation, but it's not possible because that issue has to be decided.
No,
sorry.
24th midnight is the last date for application.
Yes.
24th of this month is the last date for filing application.
Application for what?
For being appointed to the post of, there were only one post, surgical department, oncology surgical, for the medical college hospital, Calcutta.
Do you apply?
No, they are not allowing me, my lord, in terms of a notification.
But how can I? Because you have to.
No. I appreciate your lordship's embarrassment, my lord. I tie my leg before the division bench, as per the agenda.
Yes.
Yes. So I'm extremely grateful. I'll try.
Because some of the matters, Mr. Basu,
right.
on identical issue, I have disallowed.
As a lawyer, my duty is to assist your lordship's court. Not I'm not
Yes.
here, my lord, to get any order, my lord, by any means.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship? Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one Group 6 matter for correction, your Lordship?
Group 6 for correction. देखिए की correction चाहिए.
Correction of my name, your Lordship. It is written Shumit Pal.
देखिए दाव तो देखिए की correction.
Shumit Pal. My name is Smita Pal.
Don't make this. No, I do not appreciate this. This order was passed 15 December. Sorry.
For mentioning.
No, not at all. Sorry.
May I have?
Yes.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention one urgent matter. The petitioner has appeared for the 11-12 second SLST 2025, and after in the verification process also he was called and under PH category, but later on verification result he
9, 10 or 11, 12?
11, 12, my lord.
11, 12 is already over.
No, my lord. The
11, 12
interview process is still going on.
No.
Yes,
Last
my lord.
occasion, who is appearing
Yes,
for the
my
commission?
lord. Interview process is still going.
26th of December.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord. He has been called. He has not been called in the interview process due to wrongful, my lord, category change. He has been called under PH category till verification process. After verification process, in the result, he's observed that category has been changed wrongfully.
I have a similar in another matter. I have considered the issue. I have dismissed the writ petition. Because category under the 2016 Act, there are separate different subcategories. Under which subcategory you have applied?
PHOH category, my lord.
Yes, and you are suffering from which disability?
But, you kindly hear the
Please,
matter.
you are suffering, tell me you are suffering from which disability?
Locomotor disability. my lord.
Locomotor disability. If it is locomotor
I have to,
disability,
my lord,
there is a vacancy problem.
I have to, my lord, confirm it. Kindly, my lord, 2 minutes.
If
It will
you,
take. Hear the matter.
if you
kindly.
have applied very well tomorrow,
My lord, tomorrow. Okay. All right, my lord. Grateful.
Lord, may I have lordships kindly to mention contempt application of your lordship's order.
hand over the slip,
Mine.
monthly list of January.
May I have received leave to move an urgent matter in the SLST, second SLST.
What is the urgency?
My lord, 26th is the date of interview, my lord. 26th. My lord, if the petitioner
9, 10 or 11, 12?
11, 12.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner participated in the written test. Written test, the result was published. Petitioner secured 56. My lord, petitioner compared with his OMR sheet with the final answer key. Well, according to petitioner's calculation, it will 57, but they have wrongly calculated as 56. I made prayer before the authority, kindly recalculate it, but there is no response.
No, Mr. Bari, for recalculation, it's not possible in this side of vacation. It's not a regular bench. That
Alright,
issue cannot
fine.
turn into an urgent motion. It has to be heard at length and then order has to be passed. And that is before 26th of December. It's very difficult.
Day after
Your
two-
contention is this, that you are entitled to get 57, not 56.
Yes, ma'am.
Now it requires hearing. It is not a case where I can pass an interim order permitting you to participate in the selection in the personality test. It requires hearing whether your marks is to be allotted 56 or 57.
My lord,
So
they-
file it, move it before the
they
regular
can come
bench.
with the
No.
calculation, my lord.
No. Yes.
My lord, they can come after serving copy of this chapter. They can come with the proper calculation or only nothing there.
No, that requires hearing. Sorry, you can file it, but it's not an urgent motion that it has to be taken up. It's not a regular bench. Yes,
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to
you
mention?
can
a
file
statement?
it.
Your Lordship, I am the petitioner. I am an ex-service man in CRPF. I have been unlawfully terminated from my service. I am not getting my salary since 2022. I have been terminated from my service from 2022. So I'm on the verge of my retirement. If this writ petition, Your Lordship, is not heard, the whole writ petition will get
Writ petition, you are from 2022, you are waiting.
22
Termination, I have not
I filed the writ petition in 2023, Your Lordship.
I have not included any hearing matter. I have disallowed mentioning of others.
Praying before
And
the
in
Lord.
termination matter,
This
no,
matter
I am
is
not. I
very
cannot at this stage. I cannot include.
verge of the
Let
detail,
the matter be reopened. Sorry. Please call the list.
May I mention-
Yes.
May I mention one matter, my lord? This is the matter, my lord. The respondent authorities has arbitrarily rejected the appointment of the petitioner, my lord, on compassionate ground, my lord. My lord, if the petitioner is facing financial crisis, if my lords can take up the matter any day, my lord. But I have already mentioned before.
Safari writ petition relating to appointment on compassionate ground. Hearing or motion?
Motion, my lord.
Motion of which year?
2025.
Is it
my lord.
appearing in the list?
No, my lord, I have already mentioned, my lord. My lord has directed the matter will be appear on the January monthly list, my lord. The thing is, the petitioner is facing financial.
When the father died?
My lord, 4th August 2017, my lord.
So from 2017 matter is pending. Now I have to take it.
My lord,
Take
I have
up
done-
this matter 2 days prior to vacation. Sorry.
I have done.
Yes, sorry. Yes. Any other? I have heard you. Sorry, madam. Yes. I do not entertain this prayer for inclusion because what was what slip was given, it is not known to us. দিয়ে দেবে তো day after tomorrow to be mentioned. Yes, call the list.
Your lordship, may I?
No, sorry, I have heard you.
Lordship, it will take just
No.
some more minutes. if
No.
You allow your lordship.
Yes, please call the list.
Sir, I have mentioned last week.
Yes.
You had asked me to bring the order.
What you are praying for? The prayer of Shanti Ranjan Das Lord. What we are praying for today, matter is appearing in the list.
Praying for a date.
No, fixing date is not possible. Whether this matter is appearing in the list.
Yeah.
If you do not know, then you have,
Supposed to be in the list of the 11. But they did not.
today whether this matter is appearing in my list or combined list. So they let the matter be included in the list, monthly list of January 2026. It will appear. No. Yes, please call the list.
Item number 1.
My lord, item number 1, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mohammed Sarwar Jar. My lord, Justice Chatterjee passed an interim order on 26 September 25 till December 2025, my lord. Pay for extension of interim order.
Yes, what extension of interim order?
Yes, ma'am.
When the interim order was passed?
Ma'am, I have 26 September 2025. Justice Chatterjee, my lord.
The subsequent extension. 16.
দিদি শোনো না, একটা কপি দিচ্ছি না এইগুলি ম্যাটার, ঠিক আছে?
একটা হয়েছে বোধহয় জিটিএ নিজে করেছে।
একটা আমি করছি, সার্ভিসটা প্লিজ দেখো। অবজেকশনের কিছু না,
আমার কিছু না, কাল থাকবে।
অনলাইন ঢুকে
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। ও জিটিএ যেটা করছে সেটা আসেনি আজকে। সব কাল থাকবে।
সার্ভিস না দেখে এটা কেউ আবার
না।
অনলাইন রিস্ক নেবো না, মেল করে
আমি হাতে করে দিই।
দেখছি পাঠাবো রেডি হচ্ছে।
এখানে থামবে না, এই উপর অব্দি যা। অনেক 35 অনেক পাস আছে, খেয়াল রাখি এখন 16 থেকে পাস হবে। চলে
চেম্বারে কি যেতে পারতাম?
এসো। Interim order passed video order dated 14 November 2024, which was subsequently extended by a coordinate bench stands extended till 31st March 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Whether the matter is appearing in the list, in the combined list before the regular bench. Stop. List the matter before the regular bench under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of January 2026, subject to convenience of the bench. Great.
Item number 2.
Item number 2, my lord. I am for the stay late by Mr. Chattopadhyay. Last occasion, Lordship directed to take instruction. Kindly fix that 1 PM. In the meantime, I have instruction, my lord. Just now.
Yes.
Instruction, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
ये देखिए ये तो जास्ती है
একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে আবার বলবো এরপরে এত 12 এখানে তো 15 তাহলে সেটা কি হবে?
এটা 19 বার
কি করে 12 তে বলবো যে প্রসিডিং করো আর এটা 15 অ্যাভান্স বললো তো 15 তে কমিশন তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ফি কমিশনার বললো
discharge our duties in respect of the warning by the WC 2003 withhold the previously issued transfer order till disposal judicial action against her.
এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়েছে
ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি দিচ্ছে এইটা ওটা তো 15 বার
বোঝা গেল ওই জন্য না করলো কি করে হবে তারপরে তো কমিশনার হিয়ারিং দিয়ে বলেছে ছেড়ে দিবে কোনটা হবে বোর্ডকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়েছেন বোর্ড 15 অ্যাভান্স রেখেছে ঠিক আছে ও একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়ে ওটা 12 আপনার চিঠি দিয়েছেন বোর্ড 15 অ্যাভান্স প্রসিডিং
So where is the indication in this instruction regarding the decision taken by the Commissioner of School Education relating to transfer?
বড়তে যেটা এটা আসে না এই যে এটাই কমিশনার বলছে যে ওকে ছেড়ে দাও
In view of the fact that certain President Reginald Daniel requested to issue necessary transfer immediate. Contradictory order আপনার
এরপরেই কি করো
এইটাই আমাদের এখন
Already Commissioner of School Education decided to transfer the petitioner. Why this was not taken care of by your Deputy Secretary? Yes.
My lord, kindly paragraph C, the teacher was recommended for transfer by number such and such.
I have seen the entire instruction. Why the decision of the Commissioner of School Education was not taken care of?
My lord, kindly pass the short.
Sorry, I have other determination to take up this matter, other matters.
কি এটা কি উত্তর আছে? আমার
আপনি এটা দেখুন
এইটা।
পরে 15 তারিখেরটা দেখুন
Board has passed order and the Commissioner of School Education, most important, has passed an order.
on 15, 12,
Yes,
কোনটা সেম? এইটা 15 বলতে কি করে হলো? এই যে এটা দেখছেন না? কমিশনের এই স্ট্যান্ডটাই জানতে চাইছি কোর্ট।
whether the Deputy Secretary is above Commissioner?
কমিশন হ্যাঁ, এটা কি করে দেয় এটা?
কমিশনের অর্ডারটা
পরে এই অর্ডারটা পাস করছে। ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি বলুন পার্সোনাল ডিফেন্স করে এক্সপ্লেন করতে। এটা তো কমিশনার দিয়েছে। Commissioner is the above the deputy secretary. তাহলে উনি কি করে এটা?
Coordinate bench directed respondent number 2. Who was respondent number 2? Commission.
and commissioner took the hearing.
Page 63, respondent number 2 is Commissioner.
Commissioner না।
And then commissioner took the hearing.
Yes, that I know. Don't repeat your submission.
Page 10, second supplement.
তো ভুলিয়ে যাচ্ছে
দুটো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
ভুলিয়ে যাচ্ছে
1 2 করে দাও উপরে।
Then a notice was issued on 25th November 2025 by the Commissioner.
For hearing.
But he was not supposed to hear the matter. Only Commissioner was supposed to hear.
Well, the deputy secretary has issued this notice.
Why? Because court directed Commissioner to hear. But why Deputy Secretary took decision to hear? That is what I am asking you. What was the reason? 23458, 23458, whether the Deputy Secretary was asked to consider the issue. It was Commissioner. So why Deputy Secretary has taken up the issue? When court directed video order dated 14th October 2025 to hear the matter, directed the Commissioner of School Education to hear the matter.
School Education already passed the order.
No, I am asking you what was the occasion when the Deputy Secretary, Commissioner of School Education was directed to hear the matter?
Oh, deputy director.
This,
This is deputy
this
director.
director.
This is not deputy secretary. 69. Deputy director has
Under the
yes. Deputy director law.
under the commission. বোর্ডে যে হিয়ারিং হওয়ার পরে
করা যায় না,
তাহলে এই অর্ডারটা পাস করে কি করে?
এটা পরবর্তী স্ট্যান্ড আমাদের অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ অর্ডার ট্রান্সফার
অর্ডারে তো ওনাকে হিয়ারিং দেখেছি, হিয়ারিং উনি প্রেজেন্ট ছিলেন।
ট্রান্সফার হবে না।
আমি কোথা থেকে বলছি ট্রান্সফার তো চেয়েছি ওরা। Eventually, না, beneficiary তো
There were certain memos, yes, ওগুলো কোথায় গেল? ঠিক আছে, পেজ।
ছিল বাবা।
Where is the memo dated board last occasion you handed up? What is the date of that memo?
That one, 12/12/2025. I have handed two memos dated same date, 12/12.
Yes, 12/12.
One,
One is Deputy Secretary to the Chairman of the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
another is a deputy secretary to board to initiate proceeding against the person. That my lord, I have only.
Yes, that is there. Then board issued a memo to the petitioner.
Board, when the recommendation reached board in the website given, notified the petitioner and other 10.
That I have seen, that is there.
Thereafter, another
Now,
notice.
after receiving this memo dated 12 December 2025 from the Deputy Secretary, what steps you have taken?
Board have issued this on notification. এটা দি-
দেখি দাও তো ওটা।
This is annexed to the supplementary.
Where?
Second,
Page?
page 9.
There are two supplementary affidavits.
Second supplement. Page 9.
এসো। Headmistress,
Yes.
নিচে বসে আছে তো।
matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties.
অর্ডার দিচ্ছি। এটা কেন মানে হয়? Business.
Petitioner is the headmistress of Bhatenda Annakali Shriti Mandir Girls High School, North 24 Parganas. Herein after referred to as first school, close within bracket. Who was transferred to Kachrapada Indian Girls High School, comma, North 24 Parganas, close bracket, with herein after referred to as second school, with a memo dated 17th October 2025, issued by the Deputy Secretary, comma, Deputy Secretary, comma, Government of West Bengal, comma, School Education Department, comma, Secondary Branch. Stop. Stop. Based on such transfer order dated 17th October 2025, Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, by issuing transfer order dated 11 November 2025, transfer the petitioner, gave effect to the transfer order dated 17th October 2025, thereby transferring the petitioner from first school to second school. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner, due to difficulties she faced in her school while discharging duty of headmistress, moved the writ petition being WPA 23458 of 2025 within bracket Shatarupa Das versus State of West Bengal and others. Close bracket, bracket double. Shatarupa Das versus State of West Bengal and others, within bracket. Thus, which was disposed of, video order dated 14th October 2025, directing the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal to take decision on the representation of the petitioner. Stop. Stop. Commissioner of School Education, after hearing the petitioner, decided the issue, video memo dated 15 December 2025. Requested the President of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to issue necessary transfer order in favor of the petitioner immediately, so that petitioner can join new school on transfer. Stop. Transfer order was just a minute. Transfer order was issued on 11 November 2025 by the Central School Service Commission.
That was recommendation.
page 67.
ওখানে ওই যে ইয়েটা দিলাম না 17th October 2025 দেখো একটা
17,
বললাম
10 to the লেখা।
ওটা কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা দেখো তো
তারপরে
Recommendation.
হ্যাঁ
10th October transfer.
It's transfer order না।
Now, who was recommended for transfer? Who was recommended for transfer? না না আরেকবার ওই সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো না 11th November 2025 হ্যাঁ issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Central School Service Commission. তারপর কি সেন্টেন্সটা না based on such recommendation 11 November 2025 না
এই জিনিসটা
ওই সেন্টেন্সটা কেটে দাও বেস্ট অন থেকে না পুরোটা না ওই সেন্টেন্স
লেখে কি করে ডেপুটেশন
such recommendation was issued by the School Service Commission. Now, such recommendation dated 11 November 2025 was issued by the School Service Commission in terms of the transfer order dated 17th October 2025 issued by the Deputy Secretary
of School Education Department.
comma Government of West Bengal School Education Department Secondary Branch. তারপর কি লিখেছি হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে পরে শেষে কি বলছিলাম বল Stop. Meanwhile, Secretary West Bengal Board of Secondary Education by issuing memo dated 10th December 2025 requested the candidates including the petitioner hearing to collect transfer order on 30th December 2025 from the office of the board on submitting necessary documents. You could not collect the transfer order. No. Stop. Before collecting the transfer order, there has been shift in the stand. There is a shift of the stand of Deputy Secretary, School Education Department, being respondent number you have not made Deputy Secretary party?
No.
Well, I have no grievance when the petition was filed.
Then how? Then you have to make them party and move the regular bench.
Well, I will make him a party. But when the petition was
How
filed, these
court will
documents were not there.
interfere on this in this writ
But
petition?
these documents were not there when I
Then-
filed it. That's why I filed the two supplementary affidavits.
But today this court cannot pass an order
The
negating
state
the
is
stand of
appearing
the
before
Deputy
your
Secretary.
The state is appearing before he's appearing for the deputy secretary. But I'm hearing now, I'm making him as a party. This situation did not occur when I filed the.
So that's why at the threshold you should have prayed for a leave to amend the cost title and add Deputy Secretary as party.
But here now, I'm adding.
This is the second day court is hearing this matter. On the first day you should have made this prayer.
I'm sorry on that. I'm sorry. I did not think of that.
You are aware of the facts better than this court. So therefore, on the previous day when the matter was heard at length, you should have made a prayer that the Deputy Secretary should be made party.
It is my fault. I accept my fault. Here now, I'm making.
Then how I can Deputy Secretary has to be made party and not
But he
he is the main contesting respondent, it appears.
He is appearing for the deputy secretary. But
Maybe, but he has to be made
Made
party,
party.
and a copy has to be served upon Deputy Secretary.
But here now I am making.
No.
Well, all the information has come, but even today, the report has come from the office of the deputy secretary.
No, Deputy Secretary took step and decided not to give effect to the transfer. He requested the board. Now he is not a party in the writ petition. How court can proceed with the matter?
Well, here now I am making.
No, that will be a defective order. If today, if he is made party and no date is fixed further.
But the entire
Get it out. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title and add Deputy Secretary School Education Department as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. Stop. Let a copy of this writ petition be served upon the additional respondent by 7 days after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. And an affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. A further affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter before the regular bench under the same heading for further consideration.
Your lordship has
on-
heard this matter at length for
on
2 days.
on 13 January 2026, subject to convenience of the day.
But my lord is appearing for the deputy secretary. My lord, may I serve him?
Yes, serving. Yes. Next matter.
Item number 3.
Actually, you should withdraw the writ petition, file afresh, because there are several documents which are part of the. Now it is these documents are found to be relevant. These documents are not part of the writ petition,
No, not.
and those documents are issued by the deputy secretary, and the deputy secretary is not made party.
My
There is a
lord,
difficulty in it
these documents were never handed up to me.
because entire dimension of the writ petition got changed after the stand taken by the deputy secretary,
These
which is
documents were not
which is disclosed by filing a supplementary affidavit, where deputy secretary in the writ petition is not party.
My lord, the board
Yes,
has,
please call the next
my lord,
matter.
the board has handed up the copies to your lordship. My lord, I did not have the copy. It was never served on me. So, my lord, I don't know. Even if I file a fresh application, I don't know, my lord, what is there.
Yes. Please, next matter.
Item number 3.
But I'm appearing for the commission, my lord. I'm praying for a short passover in this matter.
Yes, yes. What is the matter about? No Passover. Sorry, it's not a regular bench.
But matter is, my lord, I participated in the.
Just a minute.
Oral instruction পেটি written এখনো পাইনি।
Yes.
My lord, we have taken instruction, my lord. Verbal instruction I have received because I'm yet to receive the written instruction. That's why I
Yes.
was seeking a passover, my lord.
Yes, yes.
During verification, my lord, the petitioner did not submit his OBC certificate. Instead, he submitted two EWS certificates of 2024-25 and 25-26. We have in our records two EWS certificates submitted by the petitioner, although he filled up his form under OBC category. That is why, my lord, as per my instruction, he is treated as a general category candidate because he could not produce any OBC certificate during verification.
This is my concrete information, candid information that I have handed over the document OBC certificate at the time of verification. If required, my lord, I am praying, my lord, produce the, my lord,
I will, my lord.
Electronic document.
I will.
My lord, be that as
He
it
has
may.
submitted physical documents, my lord. I will furnish the copy of the physical document along with the report before your lordship, my lord. My lord, I am yet to receive that physical documents, my lord.
Usual fact is,
Kindly grant me short passover. I will hand it over.
usual fact is when I appeared before the, my lord, document verification, the authority, I have produced the OBC certificate. The authority is saying the original document, original, my lord, original of OBC certificate. This is my best. This is my best of my application. I have the OBC certificate prior to that. My lord, they have confused that cutoff date of OBC certificate. They confused with the EWS certificate. Be that as it may, I have the certificate. I have the substantial right. What is the problem, my lord?
Endorse করে নিজে থেকে EWS সাবমিশন আছে আমাকে এটা ডিনাই করতে
At the thereafter, I have submitted fourth floor in receiving counter also.
on 27th November verification he did not. That is my instruction. 063 শুধু সার্চ করুন।
Now, where is your OBC certificate? Have you
My lord,
annexed it?
yes, page 22. It has issued on 24th September 2020.
When document verification was made?
27th November 2025. Much later, I have the substantial right. They have
24th September 2025 it was issued. So who will believe that he will not produce it in support of his OBC category?
Then I am
Has
paying, my lord,
given
if they
EWS
produce
certificate.
the CCTV, my lord.
But he has given EWS certificate. That is my specific instruction. I have taken specific. If required, my lord, we'll file affidavit disclosing that.
They'll file an affidavit in course of this day tomorrow.
Course of this day.
Yes, yes.
Substantial right is
Because
there.
26 is the last date.
Yes.
কালকে 2 PM রাখতে বলুন কালকে সকালে file
My lord, we'll kindly keeps it tomorrow at 2 PM. My lord, we'll file it in course of tomorrow morning.
Then I have to file the reply also.
But it's very hard to believe. That is OBC
We are
certificate
disputing one of his averments made, my lord.
24th of September 2025.
Please
And
come
when
to
the
paragraph
document
7,
verification
my lord.
was, when document verification was made?
27th November 2025.
27 November 2025. And he did not submit this document dated September 2025.
My lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, this averment in paragraph 7, we are not admitting this fact because, my lord, we have records to prove to the contrary.
They have, my lord, they have
My
diluted.
lord, what your lordship may be.
EWS, they had said that OBC certificate must come within the 21st July. They have diluted the issue with my lord EWS. That is the confusion occurred. At the fourth floor, thereafter, in the fourth floor of receiving counter, I have handed over. If they produce the
রিসিভিং কাউন্টারে ভেরিফিকেশন হয় নাকি এসব লেখা নেই
My lord, this is not.
then I have to counter the
রিসিভিং
affidavit also.
কাউন্টারে
I
ভেরিফিকেশন
have submitted, I have stated, I have
So very
deposited,
well permit him, subject to result of the petition.
I have substantial right.
Permit him to
also.
participate. Permit
Then
him to
what
participate.
your lordship may be very kind enough to do, my lord, since, my lord, there is a dispute, my lord, we'll come with an affidavit, keeps it day after tomorrow, my lord, we'll,
Day after tomorrow is not possible.
tomorrow,
2 PM
tomorrow 2 PM, my lord. That, my lord, we'll come with the affidavit and all documents, my lord, in support of the case.
Now the copies of these documents have not been supplied to you.
We have soft copies, yes. Soft copies, yes.
Where have you found that EWS certificate is there?
They have confused with EWS. They had stated
No, no.
EWS certificate cutoff date is 21st July 2025. But they have
I will submit EWS if he has
Will come at 2 PM. Go get the document, come at 2 PM. Today.
Today at 2. Very good.
Since your junior has submitted that
Yes, yes.
till now, up till now, he has not received the documents. Your contention that at the time of document verification, OBC certificate was not submitted.
my submission is, my lord, at the fourth, when they refused it, in the fourth floor, they have confused with EWS certificate. At the fourth floor, I have deposited the OBC certificate on behest of them, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, come at 2 PM because the documents your junior has not received. Because the petitioner has contended that he is OBC B category candidate and OBC B certificate was produced at the time of document verification. The instruction which your junior has received that at the time of document verification, OBC B certificate was not submitted, EWS certificate was submitted. Now, but the physical hard copies of the documents are yet to be received by your junior. I am fixing the matter today at 2 PM.
That PM I have two matters.
Your two able juniors are there.
12:30,
By that time, you will get it.
12:30.
So 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock I will even I can.
Well, 230.
Huh?
230.
That matter will continue. Two specific matter. Otherwise, I would not have said this.
Well, let me consider if your presence is necessary. I will let them take instructions.
Get it by 12:30.
Yes. Yes.
Well, 12:30 we'll get it.
Well, 12:30. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, OBC B certificate is 24th of September 2025 and document verification was held in November. We will believe that OBC certificate was not produced.
If it has been given, so what can
Yes.
I do, Milord? Milord, there are number of cases. All are taking chance hither and thither. Either if I get it here, I will. If I don't get it here, then I will switch off over there.
Well,
There are a number of cases.
get the documents.
If it
Get
is
the
there, Milord, if we are correct, then Milord, the petition has to be dismissed. If we are not correct, the petition has to be allowed. That's all.
Very well. Get the documents.
Yes.
Next.
Item number 4.
Then
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, I am a SC candidate of the subject of statistics, but I have filed my application. I have called for
11-12.
11-12. My lord, written test was done. I scored 49, highest score, and they converted me to the general category.
Your SC category converted into general.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And these things I came to know, my lord, on 17th. On 17th of this month, I came to know this thing. And then I, from Jalpaiguri, I am residing there part-time. That's why I rushed to Calcutta and file on 18th. And 19th, while I mention your lordships fixed today. This is my case, my lord. Your lordship, if your lordship
Give the details.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your online application form?
Page 22.
Page 22.
But it is stated category general.
Yes, my lord. They change it.
No. That is his not fault. When that is not his fault. There's a category general. When the category has not been described in anywhere, then machine will give it to the
General.
He has not. He has not
disclosed category.
He
did not disclose
any
category.
Well, I disclose.
He did not disclose any category.
Well, that's why 200 rupees fees has been taken to me, not 500. That itself.
No. In other applications, online applications, you will find that either OBC B or OBC or general SC, ST, it is written. But in your case, if you are a SC category candidate, why generally you have stated? Now, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is submitting that since no category was disclosed at the time of application, it was you are considered as general category candidate as per the system or norms followed.
I have mentioned so far my instruction is.
Can I cut the matter short?
Present.
Can I cut the matter? Well, he has missed all chances. There are number of matters were there. This etc. etc.
My lord, that has been
Can
kindly, my lord, that
right.
has been settled, my lord, by the honorable single bench and the division.
No. Yes.
That has been settled.
That is not settled. Let him
Then
speak.
see, when you are in late, kindly wait.
My lord, they raised the objection before
Then I am
regarding the issuance of notice by the SSC. That chances has been given. My lord, that is in respect of the OBC candidate, not SC and ST. That has been held.
OBC.
Yes, my lord. The OBC matter is pending. That
You are not OBC candidate. You
No,
are SC candidate.
Their contention is.
Well, just give
that
me 2 minutes. I will make a clear. Let him stop. Just then your lordships will do. What has happened, my lord? A number of matters were moved
on same issue.
On same issue. Not only he. A good number of matters were moved. An order was passed by the learned single judge. All of them should be given the chance to file the OBC certificate, a scheduled caste certificate. They should be converted. We preferred an appeal, and we have said that almost we are in completion. And 11-12, we are going to publish the result on 7th. Now the division bench has given them one chance. Kindly read that.
Where is the order?
Now, my lord, that is that page,
Page 38.
page 34.
38.
34. It starts from page 30.
38.
Kindly come to para 11.
38.
38.
Sir, এখান থেকে
In course of hearing of the appeal, we
Paragraph.
paragraph 11.
page 38.
Well, this has come. We considered, although we had a case on merit.
Just a minute. In course of hearing, secretary should open After this order, nothing remains.
My lord,
Because this portal was kept alive from 6 p.m. 6 to 16 December 2025 to 17 December 2025 till 6 p.m. And this benefit was confined to those candidates who filed writ petition up to 2:30 p.m. on 16th December.
my lord,
So you
my lord,
filed this
I-
writ petition on 18 December.
Yes,
So
my lord.
approach the honorable division bench.
My lord, this is my point is that the division bench is also not stopped.
Can
The
I just
SSC.
No, please come to paragraph 20.
My lord, 20, I am.
Please
this
come
is-
to paragraph 20. We clarified that this measure is limited to persons who approach this court on this issue till 2:30 p.m. today by way of filing the writ petition or appeal or otherwise.
My lord, last line, authorities are at liberty. That is also given by the division bench. That the total mistake done by the
To
SSC.
deal with such candidates who are not governed by this order in accordance with law. That goes against you.
That, my lord, that I have on 8:30.
Can I
My lord,
just-
kindly,
Yes, yes.
kindly comes to next page. Kindly comes to next page. My lord, page 41.
Yes.
The SSC issued a notice given liberty to 8 up to 8:30.
Yes.
Kindly comes to last paragraph. As for technical reason, the portal could be opened on 8:30 p.m. on 16/12/2025. The same
Same.
shall remain open 24 hours. That is till 8:30 p.m. On 17/12/20. My lord, I have
Candidates mentioned above of the above of classes 9, 10 and 11, 12 shall be
my lord, on 17th, 8 up to 8:30.
And it is stated that the candidates as mentioned above of classes 9, 10, 11, 12 shall be able to avail the edit option only during the set period of 24 hours in terms of the order dated 16 December 2025 passed in so and so.
Yes,
So
my lord.
prior, after that, there is no scope.
Up to 8:30 on 17th, up to 8:30, my lord, their option is who are file the writ petition, only they.
No, no,
allow-
division bench has not said so. Division bench has specifically stated that justice would be subserved by requiring the appellants to open the portal for uploading the categorization of the candidates who filed writ petition in this regard up to 2:30 p.m. on 16 December
Yes, my lord,
2025. Who filed on 18 December 2025.
Yes, my lord, the what I can.
And even if
the SSC done the
on
total
17
mistake.
December up to 8:30, you did not file the writ petition.
Well, 8:30 I made the representation. Their option is
No, sorry.
for the writ petition. Well, Lord,
I cannot open the yes, yes.
I approach that. Well, this is the total SSC's default. Well,
Affidavit of service
SSC
filed on
default
behalf of the petitioner
and
is
the
taken on
petitioner,
record.
my lord, suspended.
No, Mr. Rai, it's not possible.
Well,
In view of the order by the division bench.
Mistake, my lord.
Yes, yes.
The authority done mistake. What
File your affidavit of service.
Well, Lord,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
it is authority.
Petitioner participated in the selection process.
Will suffer.
Petitioner participated in the selection process. If he's not vigilant, let him suffer. If he is not vigilant, let him suffer.
I have a judgment,
Yes.
Lord, due to delay.
Sorry, I am here bound by the order of the division bench.
Petitioner judgment is
Petitioner participated in the selection process for being in the selection process for being appointed as assistant teacher in connection with second state level selection test 2025 by submitting. Please don't disturb this code. By submitting online application. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is he submitted online application form grievance of the petitioner it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that though he is scheduled caste candidate, but in online application form, which is at page 22 of the writ petition, he was categorized as general category candidate. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket for short commission, close bracket, to treat the petitioner as scheduled caste candidate by changing his categorization from scheduled caste to general. Stop. It is submitted that it is also submitted that interview for the post of assistant teacher in statistics within bracket PG for classes 11, 12 is going on at present, and petitioner should be permitted to participate in the said selection process. Now, petitioner is permitted to participate in the personality test. Interview to personality test. Next paragraph. Mr. Kullan Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate representing West Bengal and representing the commission, has opposed this writ petition and has submitted that petitioner at the time of submitting application online did not declare his category, and as per the system followed by the concerned authority of commission, petitioner was treated as general category candidate. Stop. Next paragraph. It is also submitted that on similar issues, several writ petitions were considered first by the coordinate bench and thereafter by the honorable division bench. And in this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment dated 16th December 2025, passed by the division bench on an appeal, on an intra-court appeal being MAT 2115 of 2025 within bracket the state of West Bengal, the West Bengal School Service Commission and others versus Somnath Pramanik and others. Close bracket. Stop. It is submitted that in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 16 December 2025, with a public notice dated 16 December 2025, Chairman of the Commission kept the portal alive from 8:30 p.m. on 16 December 2025 till 8:30 p.m. on 17 December 2025 in order to extend the opportunity to the similar candidates like petitioner to change their group by making access to edit option. By making access to edit option. Stop. According to the commission, as the present writ petition was filed on 18 December 2025, no further opportunity may be extended to the petitioner. In taking note of the direction as contained in the judgment of the division bench dated 16 December 2025. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 16 December 2025, this court finds it apt to quote paragraph 18, 19, and 20 of the judgment dated 16 December 2025 below. Page 39, 40, 18, 19, 20, quote. Next paragraph. From the relevant part of the judgment dated 16 December 2025, it appears that the Honorable Division Bench directed the commission to open the portal, extending opportunity to the candidates to update their category who filed writ petitions up to 2:30 p.m. on 16 December 2025. Stop. pursuant thereto, commission open the portal or commission kept the portal alive for a limited period from 8:30 p.m. 16 December 2025 to 8:30 p.m. 17 December 2025, thereby permitting the similarly circumstanced candidates like petitioners to make access to the edit option of the said portal and change their category. Stop. Next paragraph. In the present case, petitioner filed the writ petition on 18 December 2025. Therefore, petitioner ought not to be permitted to change his group at belated stage in view of the directions of the Honorable Supreme Court as Honorable Division Bench as contained in the judgment dated 16 December 2025. Stop. It needs to be taken into consideration that personality test has already commenced and it is scheduled to conclude on 26 December.
For statistics, my lord, it has been concluded on 16th. He's for subject statistics. For statistics, my lord, it was done on 16th of December.
16 December. It needs to be personality test for for filling up the post of assistant teacher in statistics within bracket PG for classes 11 and 12 is complete. 11-12 concluded on 16 December 2025. Next paragraph. Therefore, no relief can be granted to the petitioner at this stage. Writ petition stands dismissed. Next.
Item number 5 and 6.
5, I am for the statement.
In item number 6, I am for the statement.
In terms of the order of 4 December 2025.
Should I mind for item number 5? No, 6. Oh, 6.
তুই 5 এ আছিস 6
Yes.
In the first writ petition, petitioners are praying for implementation and enforcement of the order as issued by the Child Development Project Officer Manikchok Malda Lordship at page 18, whereby the petitioners are given some new additional charges, Lordship.
Yes.
Willing to accept the charge, and they approach before the Child Development Project Officer immediately, Lordship. Several times they contacted. Thereafter, Lordship, demand notice was placed and
What you are praying for?
enforcement and implementation of the order as issued by the Child Development Project Officer Manikchok Malda, Lordship.
Why 2 writ petitions?
Lordship, can we come to at page 18? Page 18, Lordship.
Of which writ petition? Page 18.
First writ petition, 2054.
Just a minute. 2054.
Five.
Yes.
Here the persons, Lordship, we have placed.
Page 18.
Page 18, Lordship. Column number 5, Lordship. Our names are placed here, Lordship.
Just a minute. Yes, a transfer order.
Order was issued, Lordship.
Yes.
And we are very much willing to accept the said.
Transfer order, this.
Well, actually, this is not a transfer order. It is giving an additional charge to those persons.
Projected hereby
So-
transferred in the following manner.
To the addition, they are already
stating.
additional charge. The next column, your lordship sees, they have been given an additional charge.
Next column means?
The third column, my lord. transfer to,
Transferred from, transferred to.
yes, transfer to, all are additional
Where are
charges.
the names of the petitioner?
Petitioner's name in the column number 5, Lordship.
Serial number 5. It is Sondharani Mondol.
No, Jayanti Mondol, Kajol Rekha Sarkar, Sumitra Mondol,
Where?
Mondol, Lordship.
Actually, my lord, what has happened? I to bole di judge সাহেব
Jayanti Mondol, Kajol Rekha Mondol.
Well, a set of 5 Anganwadi workers, my lord, they were working. They were given additional charges. Now, after a period of 3 years, their additional charge has been removed from them and been given to all these petitioners in this petition. So this is the additional charges which they are trying to have. I don't know what honey is there in the additional charges. Nobody has been transferred. All are in their original posts. Only the additional charges, one has raised an objection that I should not be deprived of the additional charges, and they are saying that we should be given the additional charges. This is the dispute.
Now, petitioner in 2054 of 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
Her name is there against serial number 4 in the 4th column.
Yes.
Jayanti Mondol.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Just a minute. Why 2 names are there in column number 2 and 3? Two different names. Like against serial number 4.
Yes, my lord.
In 3rd column, there is name is
Antomoni Mondol
and Jayanti Mondol.
Jayanti Mondol is the one of the present petitioners in this writ petition.
That's why I'm asking.
She has been said that she has been asked to have the additional charge. But in place of Antomoni. But this Antomoni and the 2nd column petitioners, my lord, they already filed one writ petition.
Additional charge.
Whatever additional charge.
These are only additional charges. These are not the transfer. They are already in the original posts. These are only the additional charges which are being removed from one set to another set.
No, why transfer from and transfer to?
That language.
Antomoni Mondol is having additional charge in which Anganwadi center?
In
Basudevpur Tola.
And in Jayanti Mondol is working as Anganwadi worker with additional charge in which Anganwadi center?
In place of Antomoni, Antomoni is working with Basudev Tola. Jayanti Mondol will.
But these names are not there.
That is not clear in the.
From the document at page 18.
Yes, ma'am.
That is not clear.
But my learned friend has already filed an affidavit in opposition. Report, my lord. Report. Your lordship will kindly find from 9 and 10.
Order dated 22nd January 2024.
Yes.
2 years back.
Yes.
No,
that
what is
was
the
challenged. That was challenged by a set of petitioners.
That I understand. What is the present position?
My lord, it is be clear, my lord. I kindly see the first writ petition, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
This would be the second writ petition. If your lordship kindly finds the first writ
petition. See the report of first petition, my lord. It will be clear, my lord. I have stated details, my lord.
First petition is 2054.
Case number 2185, my lord. WP number 2185. Kindly see.
Yes, 2185.
Kindly see my report, my lord. Report of the CDPO, my lord. I have stated in details, my lord.
Paragraph 9.
Report in the form of affidavit.
Affidavit, my lord. Kindly see in paragraph number 9 onwards. I have stated in details, my lord.
It was affirmed when?
Affirmed July, my lord.
8 July 2020.
Yes, my lord. But they did not submit any
exception,
my lord.
My lord, I am for the petition. Yeah, item number 6, my lord. Then it's next matter, my lord. There is properly communicated with the petitioner. That's the reason, my lord. Maybe.
Wait, I am in the midst of hearing. Please don't disturb.
Yes, my
lord. I have stated.
Yes, from 9 onwards.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph 9 onwards.
Judge Secretary, dekhte din tar. ওইটাই হানি।
These are the petitioners in two petitioner, page 6.
Yes,
Page 6, first paragraph of your report.
page-
Swapna Saha, Rekha Sarkar, Jayanti Mondol is the petitioner. Sumitra Mondol and Bonusri Mondol.
These are the read petitioners in the post read petition.
second read petition, these are the petitions. But that is clear বলা আছে। কারা?
আমার পিটিশনে যারা পায় দেখছি আমার ঝাড়তাল করছে
ওখানে ওটা পার্টি আছে?
আছে এরা
মানে রিপোর্টের এক্সেপশন তো দেয়নি।
এক্সেপশন দেয় সাবসিকুয়েন্ট রিটিউন পার্টি করা উচিত তাই না?
একদম।
Yes. So it's an additional charge. So where is the wrong in it? Because previously others did this. Now it the responsibility came on your shoulder.
We are ready
Where is the wrong? Yes.
No, we are ready to accept lordship. Ready to accept the responsibility lordship. Lordship, we approached before the CDPO for implementation of the order that was not taken into effect lordship.
So now what is your grievance?
Only for implementation of the order lordship as issued by the Child Development Project Officer.
So now you are working as Anganwadi workers in respect of other centers.
The center lordship, the additional charge.
Now, but additional charge has not been given to you.
No.
So if it is not given, you should be happy
No lordship.
that the charge is not given.
Their grievance to get the response.
Why you are interested to take the additional charge? Because it is an additional workload on the petitioner. It is additional workload on the petitioner. All the petitioners are working as Anganwadi workers or Anganwadi in their respective Anganwadi centers. Now, by order dated 22nd January 2024, additional charge is given. So, if additional charge is not given, then how you are affected?
Lordship, what I was told lordship, some monetary benefits will be accrued lordship. Rupees 50
No,
or like
that is not that.
I have stated
There
in paragraph
is
12 and 13 details, my lord. There is no additional money, my lord.
12
Para 12, my lord.
এক্সট্রা চাল ডিম জিনিসগুলো পাবে তার দুটো হলে
There is no extra provision.
Paragraph 12.
12 and 13, my lord.
Just a minute. There is no provision. Yes, come to paragraph 12.
No, Lordship, I don't have any.
They have stated that
It is there, Lordship, it is there willing to get the
there
additional
is no
charge.
provision of extra remuneration for additional charges of ICDS centers as per existing rules fixed by the department.
Maybe. Lordship, since they are willing, since these persons are willing to get the additional charges apart from their respective Anganwadi centers, Lordship, and they approach before this honorable court, Lordship, only for implementation of the order.
No, no, but there should be a logic in it. If it is not implemented, how you are affected, that has to be demonstrated before this court. It is a there is a this court can understand if there is an extra monetary benefit which will come in your favor. Court can understand. Now, in paragraph 12, it is specifically stated on behalf of the respondents that there is no provision of extra remuneration for additional charges. So, if there is no provision for extra remuneration, you show me the provision wherefrom court can derive the conclusion that no, for additional charges, you are entitled to get extra remuneration.
These Anganwadi centers, they are running, Lordship, with the cooperation of the local people, and local beneficiaries will be affected since these persons, they are the local residents of the Anganwadi centers of additional charge, Lordship, of the Anganwadi center, wherein, Lordship, additional charge.
No, I am asking you the simple thing that this additional charges which were given to the petitioners, video order dated 22nd January 2024 by the Child Development Project Officer. If this is not implemented, then how you are affected? Because it is not that it is
people to the Anganwadi centers wherein additional charges has been assigned to these petitioners, Lordship, and those persons, they are living very far from the Anganwadi centers wherefrom they are nowadays
discharging additional duty. And that for that, how you are affected? You are staying near to the respective Anganwadi centers in respect of which additional charges are given to the petitioners. But if this additional charges is ultimately this is not given, then you are relieved. You are relieved of additional charges. So how you are affected? I could understand that by giving these additional charges, you would have been financially benefited. But in paragraph 12, it has been specifically stated that there is no provision for extra remuneration. If there is no provision for extra remuneration, in that event, either you have to be satisfied with their present position as Anganwadi workers working in discharging your or functioning as Anganwadi workers in respective Anganwadi centers, or you can demonstrate before this court. No, the contention of the please hear this court. That contention of this of the IC Child Development Project Officer is not correct, because this is the provision that if additional charge is given, then the persons who are given additional charges will be financially benefited. Show me.
No, Lordship, maybe this person may be benefited while getting the promotion from Anganwadi worker to supervisor. If the additional charges is given to them, Lordship, some additional duties will be assigned to them, and for that.
So after issuing this order, why you are not giving additional charges?
Well, seems the matter is pending.
Same circular is under challenge, my lord.
Will give effect to this additional
Pass an
order, my lord. Only direct, my lord.
But what was the order passed by the?
Nothing. Only report was called for. The matter is lying as it is.
But in that event, those who are working,
they were getting additional charges. They are still occupying those post additional charges.
There is no question of affecting, my lord.
2 centers means, my lord, 2 khichudi, 2 dal, 2 oils, all this thing comes into picture. So this is the way they are affected. মামলা করে তোমায় দেয় পাঠান। তোমারটা ডিসপোজ অফ না করলে এইটা দেবে কি করে? করতে হবে, আগেরটা dispose off করতে হবে। প্রথমটা ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিলে একটা কনসিডার করতে পারে। করতে হবে।
No, there are cross writ petitions.
Yes, cross treatments. But the subject matter is the same. That order dated 22nd of January 2020.
In 2185 are the candidates who are permitting to have the additional
Yes.
charge.
They want the charges to be retained and they are saying we need those charges. But only one thing, my lord, the earlier petitioners, set of petitioners, they have served 3 years for additional charges.
Who is appearing for the writ petitioners in those writ petitions? Yes.
Preparing for the writ petition, second writ petition. My lord, the last occasion, my lord, direction given that file an exception and we are not properly communicate with the petitioners. That reason, my lord, praying for a short time.
No, why this order was passed long back?
There is some issue, my lord. For that reason, my lord.
আসবে না, আসছে না, exception দিচ্ছে। এটা বল না দিচ্ছে, আমার বলা কি ঠিক? দিয়েছিস? আগের মামলাটার অর্ডারটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দিন না। এই যে আপনার মামলা। হ্যাঁ।
এই 16/1 অর্ডারটা দিলে
বিরক্ত দাদা, বিরক্ত যে কোনো এক্সট্রা রেমিনারেশন পায় না।
না পাই না। এক্সট্রা পয়সা হবে আবার কি?
18 July 2024.
The last order I've handed over, my lord, the last order.
They are directed to file that exception 1 year, 6 months back.
Was there any direction to file exception?
Yes.
But
The-
16th
I've also
January, 16 January also, my lord. In spite of specific direction, they did not choose to file their exception, my lord. তারপরে তো 16 জানুয়ারি দিয়েছে অর্ডার অরিন্দম মুখার্জি টাইম চাইতে মে মাসে করতেন এক্সেপশন দেবে না
2185 you are appearing. So why you have not filed exception? This order was passed on 8 July 2024. Till date, why you have not filed exception to this report? Proper? Louder, please.
They will not come, my lord.
Because they are enjoying.
There is a honey, my lord. Again, on 16 January,
If that case is
Also order.
disposed of, my lord, then they have a right of consideration. The judicial propriety আমরা করতে পারছি না তো কিছু।
well, again, well, kindly see paragraph 9, my lord. More than 3 years.
Matter is heard in presence of the two writ petitions are heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and respondents. Stop. In the writ petition being WPA 2054 of 2025, your writ petition.
Yes.
2054 of 2025. Petitioners are praying for implementation of memo number 29/ICDS/MCK dated 22nd January 2024 issued by the Child Development Project Officer Manik Chok ICDS Project, Malda, within bracket the concerned CDPO, within bracket concerned within bracket concerned CDPO, close bracket. In order to get the responsibility of additional charges of Anganwadi workers as decided by the authority. Next paragraph. In the writ petition being WPA 2185 of 2024, petitioners questioned issuance of memo dated 22nd January 2024 issued by concerned CDPO as petitioners are functioning as Anganwadi workers in their respective Anganwadi centers and also holding the responsibility or also having the responsibility of additional charge in respect of other Anganwadi centers as delineated in the order dated 22nd January 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated on perusal of the memo dated 22nd January 2024, whereby additional charges charges given to the petitioners in WPA 2054 of 2024, WPA 2054 of 2024, your writ petition?
25.
Wow, এখানে 2024 লেখা আছে, এটা 2025 করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম? চার্জ করো। 25 আবার সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো, হোয়ার বাই it appears
থেকে এনজয় করছে। 1-3
new Anganwadi workers were granted additional charge in respect of some Anganwadi centers as the petitioners in WPA 2185 of 2024 had additional charge for some time.
My lord, since 2010, my lord.
Had additional charge from 2010 onwards. From 2010 onwards.
And subsequent.
Onwards. Stop. It is not demonstrated by the petitioners in WPA 2185 of 2024 that if additional charge is given to the petitioners in WPA 2054 of 2025, how the petitioners in WPA 2185 of 2024 are affected. Stop. Leave was granted by a coordinate bench to file, granted by the coordinate bench to the petitioners in WPA 2185 of 2024 to file an exception to the report filed by the concerned CDPO. Which was affirmed on
8th July.
July 2024. Next paragraph. It is specifically averred in paragraph 9 of the said report that for discharging function having additional charge in connection with Anganwadi center, Anganwadi workers / Anganwadi helper are not entitled to get extra monetary benefit. Stop. Next paragraph. For administrative exigency, if the concerned CDPO video memo dated 22nd January 2024 decided to assign additional charge to the petitioners in WPA 2054 of 2025, same ought not to be interfered with by this court, as the petitioners in WPA 2185 of 2024 had the additional charge for a substantial period of time. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid conspectus, the writ petition being WPA 2185 of 2024 stands dismissed. Stop. Child Development Project Officer, Manik Chowk ICDS Project, Malda, is directed to implement the memo dated 22nd January 2024 by permitting the petitioners in WPA 2054 of 2025 to get the additional charge and function as Anganwadi workers or helper?
Workers, my lord.
Function as Anganwadi workers in addition to their regular responsibility to function as Anganwadi workers in main Anganwadi centers. Stop. However, relieving the petitioners in WPA 2185 of 2024 of additional charges shall not be construed as stigma. So far, those petitioners are concerned. Next paragraph. The writ petition being WPA 2054 of 2024 stands disposed of. 2025 stands disposed of. Next paragraph. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
My lord, only instead of paragraph 9, my lord, it should be paragraph 12, where there is a provision for not to pay extra. That is at paragraph 12, not paragraph 9.
Just
in the
report, my
report.
lord.
It is paragraph 9.
No, it's
12.
paragraph 12.
No, come to page 5. Of the affidavit affirmed by the CDPO
Yes, my lord.
on 8 July 2024 that these 5 petitioners are working as Anganwadi workers in addition to. Oh, there is no provision or extra. Yes, paragraph 12. You are correct. Correct.
I'm glad.
12. That's what. All the Passover matter. 12:30 Passover ছিল না?
Item number 3, Passover matter.
Where is your other side? You did not submit this EWS certificate at a time of verification. They are saying that EWS certificate was submitted. You did not submit. I am asking you whether you did submit EWS.
EWS given.
Why?
EWS because I am also in the category of that certificate is for economical backward class.
Now, if you declare yourself as OBC B category candidate, then what was the necessity to submit EWS certificate?
I'm giving the answer. Verification is only verify the credential of the.
Simple thing. On the date of document verification, why you did submit EWS certificate?
Which I carried. My lord, they are saying.
Today, if I declare myself as OBC B category candidate, what was the necessity to submit EWS certificate?
I am so my lord, since I am carrying EWS, the credential I have.
But what that was not necessary. You did not declare yourself as EWS. Yes, what is your submission?
The documents have not.
So you have submitted in the morning, the documents will return.
It is in the way, it is stuck in, somewhere,
Then at 2 p.m. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 7.
আগেরটা কত হলো গো?
Lordship, I appear for the Respondent Union of India.
করে দিলাম কত? ওই হলো।
I do not know whether they go on or there is a development.
Lordship, I'm filing
Just
my.
a minute. Yes, report.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondents. Lordship, on the last occasion, had directed us to file a report in the form of an affidavit. Lordship, I am filing that.
And one development has happened. It has been called again day after tomorrow at Durgapur for medical tests.
Lordship, if your Lordship sees para 6 of my affidavit, your Lordship.
Because carrying angle up to 20 degrees permissible if there is no deformity in the elbow joint.
Your Lordship, we have admitted in our affidavit, we have
That
made
I
a
have
mistake.
recorded in my order.
Yes.
In details on 24th of November 2025.
I bow down.
Paragraph 6.
Yes, your Lordship. Paragraph 6, if your Lordship sees.
Just a minute. already allowed. When this medical examination was conducted, re-medical examination,
Your Lordship, it is actually requested that a fresh board or the same board for declaring the above petitioner fit is constituted, Your Lordship. So once he goes to that board, yes. So once he goes,
when the date is fixed.
day after tomorrow, Your Lordship. So as soon as his RME is complete, Your Lordship, his case will be sent to the recruitment department.
Issue. In terms of the order dated 24th November 2025, a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 18 December 2025 is filed on behalf of the respondents and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, on perusal of paragraph 6 and 7 of the said report, it appears that that recruitment directorate but your annexure is not there. P1.
Your Lordship, actually, I am led by Ms. Tibrewal, Your Lordship. Upon instructions, I am acting, Your Lordship. I will revise that and give it back to Your Lordship. If Your Lordship, Your Lordship is pleased to fix it tomorrow, Your Lordship, I will. Or day after.
Comma CRPF, video communication dated 12 December 2025, directed the medical directorate to constitute a fresh medical board or re-detail the same board to constitute a fresh medical board for re-examination of the petitioner. For re-examination of the petitioner in review medical examination. Stop. It is also disclosed in paragraph 7 that after the disclosed in paragraph 7 that on review medical examination, petitioner's case shall be forwarded to the recruitment directorate, CRPA for revision of result in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits, representing the respondents submits that inadvertently memo কেটে দাও, ওটা দরকার নেই। Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the date fixed for further review medical examination is when it is 24th. On 24th December 2025. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 6th January 2025, when parties shall be at a leave to apprise this court relating to the steps taken after review medical examination.
I'm deeply obliged. Yes, we will
give a copy.
I will give a copy today.
Perhaps you will be allowed.
Item number 8.
Lordship, Lordship, I am for the Union of India, Lordship.
Yes.
And Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship,
Hey,
directed to
yeah,
our file report. Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship directed us to file a report. Lordship, we got the instruction before a day, Lordship. Report violated the sir. One week করে দিচ্ছি আমি আগে কপি দিয়ে দেবো অ্যাডভান্স কপি দিয়ে
Yes, I report.
Lordship, we got instruction before a day. Lordship, kindly fix it after 1 week of the opening.
But
Lordship,
this order was passed on 1st December 20.
Lordship,
Why till date today we are on 22nd of
Lordship,
December.
we got instruction just before 2 days ago. Lordship, learned DSG Dhiraj Tripathi is leading this matter. Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, he got the instruction from the department before 2 days only. Lordship, we will prepare it soon. Lordship, kindly fix it. After
What is being granted to us to file exception, if any, and another thing.
Let the report be filed first. If
Lordship.
court finds that it is necessary, you will get the opportunity.
Another point is that the court posts remain vacant as per their subject. They don't have to fulfill those posts. Otherwise,
That I will not pass this order.
I'm just making it clear.
Please. At the time of call, learned advocate representing Union of India has prayed for extension of time to file report in terms of the order dated 1st December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, time to file report stands extended till 5th January.
Lordship,
2020.
after 1 week of the
No,
open
no.
of Lordship.
No, this
Lordship,
cannot
kindly-
be done in such a manner. 5th January 2026. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13th January 2026.
Great.
Next.
Item number 9.
My lord, in item number 9, 10 and
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 9, 10 and 11, I am appearing on behalf of the respondents. I have been led by Ms. Shumita Sarkar. My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon us to file the reply. We have already drafted. Yes, reply on behalf of the written notes on behalf of the respondents. We have
The report in
already.
the form of affidavit. Yes.
We have already drafted and sent it to the department. My lord, as the unavailability of the officers, those replies couldn't be affirmed. Whereas I'm praying for some time, at least 1 week after vacation. As your lordship.
November 2025 order.
Yes, lordship.
Thereafter, it took time.
Otherwise, without report, the issue cannot be.
But your lordship, sorry.
My lord, we have, yes.
My lord, this relating to the earlier selection process 2022. We have been debarred from participating in the further process due to a shortfall of 0.5 centimeters, my lord, height. This honorable court was pleased to direct us to participate the next further process. We have passed and 2 hurdles we have crossed. Now the SSC published the result, keeping our name in the withheld list. By this time we are losing our seniority and also the financial loss we are suffering. Well, unnecessary, because hard list or withheld list has been prepared for the.
Let them file a report. Already you have been permitted, and thereafter you participated in the medical test, and thereafter you cleared the medical test. So wait for some time, let them file it.
Yes, that's right, but they
Yes,
by this way they are dragging the matter.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the respondents.
Well, this is kindly
On behalf of the
the
respondents
last time.
to file a report in terms of the order dated 24th November 2025. Next paragraph. Petitioners are also represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Time to file report stands extended by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop.
My lord.
List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th January 20.
Lordship.
Well, this is the last one. Your
Yes,
lordship,
yes, we will file.
observation. Otherwise, they will.
Already steps have been taken. If everything goes towards right direction, then you will get the relief. Sorry.
Lordship.
Well, 9, 10 and 11.
Yes, one after another.
10,
দেখো এসো ওই যে অর্ডারটা আছে না টু ফাইল এ রিপোর্ট, the 24th November, in terms of the order date, 24th November 2025 call. Previously, Staff Selection Commission was directed. Thereafter, on their prayer
yes.
submission, it was changed.
It was shifted to
And
us.
Central Reserve Police Force was CRPF was directed to.
Yes,
file.
my lord.
24th November 2025, same order.
So what they will be done, my lord, by this time 1 year has been passed. This medical guideline says that 1 year, if this candidate has not been sent for training by this 1 year, they will again put for detailed medical.
No, you have approached the court within time. Court passed an order, they are permitted, so that analogy will not apply here.
That also.
Yes.
item number 11,
Even also I am.
And for the respondent, my lord.
Twenty-fourth November 2025, CRPF was directed, same order.
Much obliged, lordship.
My lord, I am for the response.
item number 12,
For the
Item number
respondent.
12, my lord. Mr. Habibur Rahman is an advocate on record, and my lord, Mr. Lahiri was leading in this matter. In the meantime, my lord, Mr. Lahiri was retired from the brief, my lord. My lord, kindly give Mr. Rahman some time to make a further arrangement, my lord.
Oh, that matter, the termination.
Yes, my
The
lord.
state was supposed to file a report,
Who
my
is
lord.
appearing for the state respondent?
State was supposed to take the instruction from the IU, my lord.
My lord, I am beg to appear on behalf of the
Where is
state.
the report?
My lord.
Okay, আমাকে দাও।
No, that report I considered. Where is the report of the investigating officer?
My lord,
I directed the investigating officer. Court finds that the investigating officer in Manikchok PS case number 443 of 2016, dated 9th October 2016, is in a. Do you have the copy of the order?
My lord, previous order.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the order? Come to paragraph 5 of that order.
He doesn't have that copy, man.
Why you are saying?
I have gone through the order, my lord.
Why you are saying that? Then why you are giving this old document? This court had the occasion to consider this. What was the direction in that order?
রিপোর্টটা আগে
My
দিলে
lord,
তোমরা
in this
দেখতে
order, my lord, it has been noted that the
What I
petitioner-
directed in that order, please tell me.
Yes, my lord. My lord was pleased to direct the whether the petitioner is the same and identical person.
No.
The report which was filed, I was not satisfied having seen the
Ah.
report.
My lord.
You have not gone through, you do not know anything.
Yes.
My lord,
Straight away you are giving this report.
বলেছিল আসতে।
my lord,
আরে এই যে
Yes, what is the, where is the report of the investigating officer?
My lord, the investigating officer is no more. It's mentioned in the report.
No more means?
He's passed away, my lord.
Oh my God.
Then who took the charge of the investigating officer?
Sir, the IC has sent
passing of,
report.
after death of the previous investigating officer?
My lord, the IC has sent this report that what my lord had asked whether the petitioner Imam Haq and Imam Haq different.
That was placed-
the same person, and the epic number is also given. It's mentioned.
That was passed in the last order. That was placed in before
Last-
me
on the last occasion.
on the last occasion. Then court directed that no related report be submitted from the
Whether it
investigating
is
officer
one or
and the
the same
best person to apprise this court whether these two persons
They are the same
are
person.
the same and identical person or not.
Yes, madam.
Now you are saying that the investigating officer has died.
Yes.
If investigating officer has died, then who took the charge of the investigating officer?
My lord, the IC has sent a report saying that.
This
they
report
must be
was
found out.
considered, Miss Sinha, it was, court was not.
No, this is another report, my lord. This is dated 21st.
No, I want to know from you that who was the investigating officer subsequently appointed after death?
Lordship. হ্যাঁ বলো কি বলছিলে?
Sorry, my lord. Charge sheet has been submitted already.
Huh?
Already charge sheet has been submitted.
My lord,
During the investigation, if investigating officer dies, somebody will take the responsibility to act as an investigating officer. So who is that person?
Investigation is over.
Lordship, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
Yes. Charge sheet was submitted.
Yes.
And thereafter, if
And
investigating
it
officer
has,
dies,
annexure is also there. The annexure is also there, my lord. Annexure B, it was submitted the other day.
after when charge sheet was submitted.
Lordship will look at annexure B.
You tell me, having gone through the paper, that when charge sheet was submitted.
পিটিশনের রয়েছে 32 নম্বর পেজে।
Charge sheet number 251 of
When
2017.
it was submitted?
10/7/2017.
10th July,
20, it's there on in the
10
second
July,
paragraph.
10 July
2017, my lord.
2017.
Yes.
And when investigating officer died?
কবে মারা গেছে? In 2023, my lord.
Tell me the date.
30th August 2023. It's in the first paragraph.
Died. So after submitting charge sheet, since the investigating officer died, so there is no question of appointing other investigating officer in this matter. This is your submission.
My lord, the IC has, whatever the report the IC has sent, I am submitting, my lord.
The court wants to know from the investigating officer that whether these two persons are same and
Yes,
identical person.
that's what they have
That is
said.
IC's views.
Yes,
Now,
and the epic number is also
what was
given.
the view of the investigating officer? Because IC did not act as an investigating officer in that matter.
My lord, the
That's
IC
why
has
notice
gathered
asking.
information. The IC has gathered information, he has compiled this report.
But I want to know it from the investigating officer whether subsequently anybody was entrusted with the
Apparently,
responsibility.
nobody has, but after the previous investigating officer expired.
Since the charge sheet was submitted, nobody was
Apparently, that is my
nobody was-
gathering.
So have you obtained instruction and come back? That whether
My lord will take this report, will take up this report.
no, I went through the report on the last occasion.
But this is another report, my
Another
lord. 21st September.
Already had.
May I hand it up? এটা দিয়ে দিন আমাকে।
কপি দিয়ে দিন।
হ্যাঁ, পেয়ে যাবে।
আমি ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া বিএসএফ আমি রেসপন্স
ও আচ্ছা,
আমাকে একটা কপি দাও।
দিয়ে দেন। দিয়ে দিও।
আমাদের কাছে দুটো চলে গেছে।
দুটো দিয়ে দিয়েছো?
আমারটাও
তোমারটাও দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
সেটা বলছি।
টুটিতে না মামলা করতে ইচ্ছে করছে না।
এবার পরে গোছু করতে দাও না।
আমার আর রিপোর্ট নেই, সব জজ সাহেবের কাছে চলে গেছে।
They are saying same person, indicating epic number. Where is Mr. Rahman?
He is not come today, my lord.
Officer in charge, inspector in charge, Manekchok Police Station has filed a new report, and it is stated that Rajkumar Mondal was the investigating officer. He expired on 30th August 2023, whereas charge sheet was submitted on 10th July 2017. Therefore, the situation is that in reference to a epic number, it is stated that Imam Haq and Imam Hussain is the same person. He has more than two names. His father has got more than two names, but they are the same person. How long court will go on hearing this matter?
Lord, as your lordship, your lord, kindly give us some time, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, Mr. Lahiri has retired from the brief.
But if he was holding the permanent post.
No, my lord, provisionally he was appointed, my lord.
Provisionally appointed.
Provisionally he was
Now,
appointed.
if he is implicated in a criminal proceeding, in that event,
Prior to his appointment,
in that event, straightway he can be terminated.
my lord.
Without initiating a proceeding.
My lord, proceeding was initiated, my lord. Summary proceeding did happen, my lord. Summary proceeding happened. He was heard. Everything was completed, my lord. And thereafter, not only that, my lord, the aggrieved woman, my lord, the victim, my lord, she once again wrote a letter to our BSF that no, he is the same person, upon whom, through which the victim lady by which this FIR was initiated, that same lady, my lord, wrote a letter.
Wrote a letter
That
to the
how can
authority.
he be appointed there, my lord? Now,
Complainant wrote a
provisionally,
letter
yes,
to
my
the
lord.
authority.
Yes, my lord.
Based on which proceeding was initiated.
My lord, summary proceeding was initiated.
But without granting any opportunity of hearing.
No, my lord. It was granted hearing, my lord.
In
He was-
accordance with law.
The proceeding was completed, my lord.
In the appointment letter itself, it has been
Ah,
mentioned that it's
that,
in
my,
case of
that my lordship knows that in provisional.
Issue. Ms. Sinha, learned advocate representing state respondents, submits in Manikchok PS case number 443/2016 dated 19th October 2016. One Sri Rajkumar Mondal was appointed investigating officer who submitted charge sheet being number 251/2017 dated 10 July 2017. And subsequently said Rajkumar Mondal expired on 30th August 2023. Next paragraph. However, Inspector in charge Manikchok Police Station, Malda, has filed a report today, dated 21st December 2025 today, and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of the report, it appears that Inspector in charge of Manikchok Police Station has stated Muhammad Imam Haq son of Muhammad Tajimul Haq and Imam Hussain, son of Sheikh Duggi, are same and identical person. And in this regard, epic number of the petitioner and his a big numbers of the petitioner and his father. Are disclosed in the report. Next paragraph. However, on behalf of the petitioner, accommodation is paid for. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration. On 6th January 2026. Take back this report. Next.
Item number 13.
I am for the petition.
আমার চিঠি না হলে আর কে দেবে?
আমি তো কোনো রিপোর্ট বানাইনি।
না, রিপোর্ট আপনার তো বানানো দরকার ছিল না, আমারই তো ছিল।
Yes, whose mobile is ringing? Go outside. Put the mobile into silent mode.
I apologize, my number 8.
8.
Yes.
Lordship,
report.
may be permitted to file the report, Your Lordship. Unfortunately, we couldn't comply with Your Lordship direction simply because the order was, my Lord has been pleased to direct on 2nd within 48 hours to comply with the order. I have accordingly intimated the concerned learned advocate on that day itself and subsequently by hand service. The petitioner approached the authority concerned on 6th. much after 48 hours. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the petitioner, by dint of some letters which I have annexed here also, we have sought for some of the documents like the bank details, and for the also we have requested the petitioner to come for the screening. That was fixed on 9th. The petitioner didn't turn up thereafter. No bank details was given, no details were given.
My lord, on second, your lordship passed an order. On second, after 4 p.m., my learned friend has served a notice to me demanding 16 documents are required to be submitted. And 16 documents is not possible for me to collect the same. I went to the office of the concerned authority on 6th. I have submitted certain documents. On 6th, I have already submitted certain documents. My lord, on the 6th, they have served a notice by the concerned authority demanding another 16 documents. 11 certain documents on 6th. My lord, other 2 documents which is annexed in this report that has not been served to myself. Only one document has been served, only one notice has been served, that is 6/12/2025, that is 1572.
13, Lordship.
Reference number, my lord, page 13, my lord. Your lordship,
Page
kindly
13
come to
of
the
my report.
report, my lord, page 13. My lord, reference number 1572, that copy was served on the 6th. On the 6th, I went to the office of the concerned authority to submit the certain documents. My lord, this is the documents, my lord, I have already submitted. My lord, they have not annexed the same. On 6th, my lord, I went to the office of the concerned authority.
Page 13 and 15.
Next 2 documents, they have not been served. Whether 3-man committee has been constituted or not, that I do not know. They have not served any notice.
10 months space leave you have demanded. Is it possible?
Lordship.
An employee who was terminated in 2007 died in 2020.
Lordship, at the best, the petitioner has ought to have given the bank details. That has also not been given.
Very well, to give the
only bank details. I
So bank details and the screening is also required, because the situation is like this, Your Lordship. As per to submit the claim before the CMP of authority.
See, court has passed an order. You have not preferred an appeal. So therefore, today, don't make these submissions. On sharing of bank details, if you are in a position to remit the amount, remit. Otherwise, I have to initiate contempt proceeding against the
Lordship, bank details as well as the screening, because the
What
situation screening of the family members, Your Lordship, because the entire situation is like this. The petitioner, the husband of the petitioner was dismissed in 2007. The petitioner has come up in 2021. Now,
why you did not initiate the claim, forwarded the claim to the Provident Fund organization in 2007?
Because that time also they didn't.
There is no delay on your part?
Lordship, the delay is on our part will only occur, Your Lordship, when the claim is being forwarded with
I am
requisite
asking you a
documents.
simple thing, whether you are going to remit it on sharing the bank details, or
bank details,
what the court is required to initiate a proceeding.
Lordship, bank details as
Very
well
well.
as with the
Who
screen.
is the authority? I will direct him to appear.
Controlling authority.
General Manager ECL.
Yes.
Lordship, chairman ECL is not the
General Manager ECL.
General Manager and
let him appear
Chairman
tomorrow at 10:30.
Tomorrow, Your Lordship, after Lordship, let them come up with the bank details, and thereafter, at least the bank details, Your Lordship, then I'll come up with the proper instruction. Screening is also required, Your Lordship, because the family members.
I have passed an order.
Lordship.
If you are not in a position to carry it out, only bank details, yes. Otherwise, how the money is to be remitted? Bank details, he will produce it tomorrow, and he will be shared. He will share the bank details with you. But if you do not pay within certain time, then I have to initiate proceeding. Enough is enough.
Lordship, I'll
think about it. Come back at 2.
Fine.
For my lord, the matter for correction, Your Lordship. আবার কিছুদিন দুটোর সময়
ব্যাংক ডিটেলস দিয়ে দিলে আপনাদের হয়ে যাবে।
mention. No, not any. My lord, item number 26 in today's list, my lord. I may not be here, my lord, in the second half because of some medical reasons.
Any
Yes,
brain?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, as per instruction.
Very well, bank details shall be shared with the authority by tomorrow.
Lordship. Lordship, as per the CMPF form rules, your Lordship, this claim form is required to be filled up. This claim form
See,
we have all handed over.
court has passed an order. Either you have to comply it or prefer an appeal.
Lordship, we are ready to comply.
Yes.
The
So
claim form
what was the order passed by this court on 2nd December 2025?
to submit the claim within 48 hours. To submit the claim, your Lordship, there are some requisite documents which are also required to be filled up by the petitioner, because it is a claim which is beyond 3 years, because the petitioner was dismissed in 2007 and died in 2020. So, your Lordship, as per the standard operating procedure of the CMPF Act, any claim which is beyond 3 years, fact-finding body is to be constituted.
We have forwarded the claim by 48 hours.
Lordship, we couldn't, because that claim has to
But the court had directed to forward
Lordship,
the claim.
pardon your Lordship, this court has directed this claim is to be supported by the documents for which we have intimated the petitioner to come up with the relevant documents.
You have got 6 years time. What steps you did?
Lordship, within
Show me any letter
Lordship,
asking the petitioner to deposit the documents.
Lordship, what happened is from 2007 to 2020, the petitioner was dismissed, and subsequently the petitioner was asking for reinstatement and other issues. He only died in 2020. That we came to.
That's why I'm asking you from 2020 to 2025, any documents asking the wife of the widow to submit documents?
Lordship,
Or any claim to the Provident Fund organization for payment of Provident Fund benefits?
Lordship, claim we can only submit if the requisite documents are enclosed with the claim.
No, for Provident Fund that is not required.
Lordship, that is
Provident Fund is his money
Lordship,
that you are required to, and court has passed an order.
regarding-
So therefore, if you have not submitted the claim, then I have to direct your general manager to appear tomorrow at 10:30.
Lordship, claim form can be submitted with the
Very well,
requisite
Eshu.
documents.
So you are not going to do this?
Lordship, bank details, if my lord, the petitioner submits along with the requisite Sahaj form.
No, sorry, not. Court has not directed this.
Lordship, as you Lordship, please. We
But
will
here,
the bank details. Let
Yes.
me give the bank details. We will process the claim. Submit the claim to the CMPF. Those bank details which are required, the bank account number and everything, because your Lordship, the Sahaj form.
very well, by tomorrow you,
I have already submitted. Your Lordship, I have given a letter, my lord.
tomorrow you share the bank details with the, or in course of this day, you share the bank details with the learned advocate representing the ECL, and thereafter by 7 days, benefits to be released in your account.
Payment will be released by the CMPF.
I will release the payment. Moment we receive the claim, if the claim is in order, we shall release the payment. We won't take 1 or 2, hardly take, will take 2 to 3 days.
So Provident Fund and family pension and family pension. The employee was not receiving pension.
Employee didn't receive the pension. Now the situation is like this: whatever she has to receive, that has to be the requisite documents which is to be annexed. This, my lord, today your lordship, my lord, I have placed a
Again, you are repeating the same. Don't waste court's time. What the court is asking you, answer the query.
Lordship.
Now, whether the petitioner is entitled to get the area pension in connection with the her husband.
Lordship, area pension he is
Entitled. So that's why in previous order I have stated that pension/family pension. So therefore, Provident Fund and family pension is to be released by ECL.
No, Provident Fund and family pension is to release by the contributory Provident Fund, Coal Mines Provident Fund Authority.
And what about the gratuity?
Gratuity by the controlling authority. For that, my lord has been pleased to direct the controlling authority.
Have you served upon the learned advocate representing the controlling authority so far gratuity payment is concerned?
গ্র্যাচুইটি পেমেন্ট বা কন্ট্রাক্টর তো অনেকেই তো দেয়,
অর্ডার ছিল তো।
কন্ট্রাক্টর তো অনেকেই তো দেয়।
Because respondent number 8 is not represented. That's why court directed. Respondent number 9.
I shall over fax, I shall have to send it to the controlling authority.
Represented learned advocate directed to serve notice upon notice enclosing copy of the order passed by this passed in this writ petition upon respondent number 9 or the learned advocate representing respondent number 9. Have you done this?
I have to find it. Who is appearing, I have told him.
So you could have served upon respondent number 9. Where is the service?
That I produced, my lord.
So previously you have produced. But in terms of this order, have you served upon respondent number 9? In terms of the order dated 2nd December, why you have not done this?
No, I shall serve. I shall serve to the controlling by tomorrow. Or today.
Issue. Learned advocate representing ECL submits that till date bank details of the petitioners are not shared with the concerned authority of ECL, resulting in non-payment of pension/family pension, and provident fund.
Lordship, the claim form has not been submitted. The claim form has not been submitted. My submission is the claim form has not been filled up and submitted.
Claim form has not been submitted.
Has not been filled up by the petitioner.
It has
also.
to be, that form is to be served upon the petitioner. They have not served it.
No,
I have
we
went
have
to
served
them,
it. That is
but they
there.
did not give him-
Till date, why you have not served it?
We have served it. It is in the letter. She has accepted by the thumb impression, your
Can you
lordship.
see the document? I went to the
served it.
21/6 of 12, but they have not served the copy of
We
the.
have served it. That is the claim form, your lordship.
কোনটা ক্লেম?
I went to them.
This form is
সহজ ফর্ম।
Claim form, there is a difficulty. Aadhaar number, PAN number of the husband, now wife, she may not be in a position. That's why you are insisting, court knows that there's a difficulty, and at that material point of time, according to Mr. Go Thakurata, you are required to forward the claim. Why you did not forward claim?
lordship claim
In 2007, then in 2020.
lordship 2007.
Now you are insisting upon the lady after 6 years to submit the claim form along with all documents.
This is as per the standard
হ্যাঁ,
procedure
কি বলছিলাম দেখো তো?
operating system. As under the CMPF Act.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবো, সিএপি অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বারটা থাকলেই হবে।
And provident fund. Provident fund, stop. Learned petitioner is directed to learned advocate for the petitioner. You are in a position to share the details of the bank details. You have the bank details, or you require some time.
No, my lord, I have a documents, I have already.
I am asking you simple thing. By which day, tomorrow, by today, you will be able to share the bank details with the learned advocate for the ECL.
Today is not possible.
Tomorrow.
Then
Tomorrow or Wednesday, within Wednesday, my lord, I shall serve.
learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to share the bank details with the learned advocate, bank details of the petitioner with the learned advocate representing ECL by 24th December 2025. Stop. On receipt of bank details, concerned authority of ECL is directed to forward the claim to the Provident Fund organization or Coal Mines Provident Fund organization. Coal Mines Provident Fund organization being respondent number 8 by 7 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of claim from the concerned authority of ECL, respondent number 8 is directed to release the admissible benefit to the petitioner towards pension/provident fund, pension/family pension and provident fund by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall also be at leave to
approach the controlling authority under the Payment of Gratuity Act. For release of benefits towards gratuity. Stop. If representation is made to the respondent number 9, for release of gratuity, court expects same shall be considered in accordance with law. Stop. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of within the next matter. Is called the Passover matter.
Passover matter, item number 3.
The Secretary of the Commission is personally present in court. He has come with a report, my lord. Kindly peruse the report. I'm handing over a copy after your lordship peruses it.
But I have in my paragraph number 7, I have the substantial right. They should take a sympathetic stand. I have the substantial right.
Then file your affidavit or what can be done.
Kindly consider then, I have given it.
No, it's a disputed question of fact. They are not admitting that you submitted OBC B category certificate.
I mean, not for this, on instructions, I am also not submitting. This is in respect of Sanskrit. You know, the personality test is already over on 16th to
Last date,
19th.
19 December.
Yes.
Last date that when the
But 19 in another matter that is in connection with statistics, they submitted that the last date for personality test was 16 December 2025. I had to dismiss that writ petition. Yes, last date is extended, but so far Sanskrit is concerned, they are saying that the last date is over on 19th.
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 Yes.
Since kindly assume petitioner has the OBC certificate.
Issue.
And kindly make it result of this fate of this candidate will abide by the result of the writ. Kindly pass this order also. Otherwise, I will be in trouble. Since it is disputed, since there
Petitioner participated in first state level selection test in second state level selection test 2025 for being appointed as assistant teacher in Sanskrit. Assistant teacher in Sanskrit for classes 11 and 12. Stop. It is submitted that though petitioner participated, it is submitted that though petitioner offered candidature as OBC, offered candidature under OBC B category, but petitioner was treated as economically weaker section. No,
He did
general.
not applied as
Petitioner was, but petitioner was treated as general category candidate. Stop. It is specifically submitted on behalf of the petitioner that at the time of document verification, he submitted OBC B category certificate, or he submitted certificate. He submitted OBC B certificate. He submitted OBC B certificate, OBC within bracket B certificate, in order to treat the petitioner under OBC B category. Petitioner prays for direction to permit him to participate in ongoing personality test, which will continue till 26th December 2025. Next paragraph. Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharjee, learned counsel representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission on instruction, submits that petitioner qualified in written test, and thereafter petitioner's name featured in the list of candidates prepared for participation in personality test. Stop. Date 27 November 2025 was fixed as for document verification prior to personality test. Stop. Petitioner participated in document verification process, but did not submit OBC B certificate. On the contrary, petitioner deposited, petitioner submitted two EWS certificate, one for the year 2024-2025 and another for the year 2025-2026. Stop. According to the commission, since OBC B certificate was not produced during document verification, petitioner could not be treated as OBC B category, OBC B candidate. Rather, petitioner was treated as general category candidate. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, it is further submitted that personality test for filling up the post of assistant teacher in Sanskrit for classes 11 and 12 is over. Now, was complete on 19 December 2020. Personality test for filling up the post of assistant teacher in Sanskrit for classes 11 and 12 concluded on 19 December 2025. 19 December 2025. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, stop. Now, next paragraph. In support of such submission, memo dated 22nd December 2025, signed by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 22nd December 2025, and two EWS certificates which were submitted by the petitioner during document verification process are placed before this court and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the relevant materials available on record, court finds that though petitioner has made out a case that in spite of submitting OBC B certificate at the time of document verification, he was not treated as OBC B category candidate, but it is such submission is disputed by the learned advocate representing commission. Stop. According to commission, during document verification, OBC-B certificate was not produced. On the not produced, petitioner produced two EWS certificates for the year 2024-2025 and 2025-2026. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the rival submissions made on behalf of the parties, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks after the ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing. Next matter. Next paragraph. Appointment made. Appointment made for the post of assistant teacher in Sanskrit shall abide by the result of this writ petition.
The entire appointments.
One post, let the one post.
Only one thing, two more things. Kindly in your lordship's order 23, 24 and 25.
No, 2024, 2025, 25, 2026.
No, not 25, 23, 24 and 24, 25.
Valid for the year 2024, 2025 and then 25, 2026.
And Milord, there's another sentence which I need to show your lordship.
Yes.
In both the certificates, your lordship sees Ashish Kole belongs to Shodgop caste, which is not recognized as scheduled caste, scheduled tribe and other backward classes. This is also indicated in this certificate.
But the purpose of this certificate is different.
Yes.
Purpose of this certificate
So,
may be.
Assuming, Milord, even we received this, since the government is certifying this, Milord, even then, Milord, it would not have sales.
So that's why court is not inclined to pass any order. না ওটা একটা চেঞ্জ করো ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডারটা যেটা বললো ঠিক বলেছে
Newly added. Shodgop is newly added as per notification of 10th June. 10th June.
Participation of the petitioner in personality test shall abide by the result of. It is over. So separate arrangement is to be made if necessary.
Kindly indicate that. In the event the petitioner succeeds, necessary arrangements would be made.
Participation of the petitioner shall abide by the result of the participation of the petitioner. Participation of the petitioner in the personality test shall abide by the result of this writ petition. Stop. However, it is also clarified that if ultimately it is found that petitioner is entitled to participate in personality test, upon treating him as OBC B category candidate, necessary arrangements shall be made by the commission if required.
Milord, in the first line, perhaps, Milord, your lordship wanted candidature of the petitioner shall abide by the result of the petition. Participation in the personality test is over. Your lordship is pleased to record for participation. Participation, Milord, it is second sentence, Milord, covers the situation. Then in the event the petitioner succeeds,
no. That participation, yes, you have to make arrangement at that point of time.
That portion is right. I am saying, Milord, the first sentence, there are two parts.
Participation of the petitioner in personality test. Yes.
He is not part. Your lordship is not permitting him to participate.
No, not permitting him. That participation will be subject to result of the writ petition. If ultimately writ petition is allowed, he will be elected. Mr. Bhattacharya, candidature does not arise unless until he is finally selected. Where is the scope of candidate? দিয়ে দাও আগে বলে গেছে
Item number 14.
Last date, your lordship directed me to file a report in the form of affidavit, lordship. My report is ready, lordship, but it could not be affirmed. My report is ready, lordship. But it could not be affirmed, lordship.
Provident fund holder, your lordship, they are the retired employees of Calcutta State Output Corporation. The lordship, while calculating the pensionable gratuity, your lordship, the DNS allowance was not sanctioned.
After passing,
dated the 4th of September 2025, they had clarified that the retired employees of Calcutta State Transport Corporation were covered by the G.
After passing your lordship orders on 4th,
Just a minute.
after passing your lordship order on 4th December, your lordship, we have approached the finance department for clarification, your lordship.
E-file দেয়া আছে।
জাস্ট এ মিনিট, এই 1 মিনিট এসো তো, ওটাকে একটু চেঞ্জ করে দাও। কি বললাম বলো তখনটা? কেটে দাও ওটা পুরোটা। At this stage, prayer for interim order to the extent of participation of the petitioner in the personality test is refused. Stop. In the event writ petition is allowed, concerned authority of commission shall be required to make necessary arrangement, thereby permitting the petitioner to participate in the personality test in connection with second SLST 2025. Mr. Bihani, after this matter, please inform Mr. Bhattacharya that that the court is calling him.
Lordship. Well, in a proper way. Proper way.
Yes, yes. Proper way. In connection with the previous matter, I've changed the order. I will indicate this.
I followed it. Okay.
Yes, I have changed the that part. That at present prayer for interim order relating to participation is refused. If ultimately writ petition is allowed.
That is what I was.
Please inform Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary. Is provided. It's not oh, that matter.
Honorable.
Yes.
I'm submitting, lordship. My report is ready, but it is not, could not be affirmed, lordship.
What is the stand taken in the report?
Lordship, Transport Department approached the Finance Department for further clarification on these issues. Lordship, it is by your lordship.
Transport Department?
Approached the Finance Department. Finance Department.
And the Finance Department has clarified.
No, no, not clarified. We have not received any reply from Finance Department.
So how long it will take and court will wait?
And Lordship will keep it 1 week
4th
after.
December, this order was passed.
Lordship.
So how long it will take to activate Finance Department? 6 months, 6 years.
Certainly
Then
not, Your Lordship.
from 4th December to 21st of December, 22nd of December today.
And Lordship, around 1 week time after vacation, Lordship.
We will come back after vacation. Let's see. Only thing is whether this notification is to be given effect from the date of notification or from the date of the or retirement of the
So
employee.
straight away, my lord, when I submitted last day, straight away it has not come. It has clarification has to be obtained.
Here the problem is that other STUs, SBSTC, NBSC, CPC, they are getting the pension from the date of their retirement. The very day they retired, pensionable gratuity, because all that other STUs are getting, barring this employees of the Calcutta State Transport. No pension.
Basic as well as dearness allowance, both are to be included. Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government pleader.
Mine.
My learned additional government pleader has prayed for accommodation to file a report.
May I place this report before Lordship? Yes,
To
Lordship,
file a
because
report. Has prayed for extension of time to file report in terms of the order dated 4th December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Acceding to the request made on behalf of the state respondents, matter is adjourned till 19th January 2025, 2026, when it will appear under the same heading. Stop. In the meantime, Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal Transport Department is directed to file a report
in form of FT.
as per order dated 4th December.
Lordship, mine.
Item number 15.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am for the High Court administration.
I am for the 4, 5, 6 respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm the petitioner. I am a disabled 60% at the initial stage when I joined my duty I am judicial employee. At that time, I was 60% disabled. And after going through a 8 years long service journey, I have gone through a series of grievances, Your Lordship, regarding my transfer related issues. There are frequent and arbitrary transfers. There are frequent and arbitrary deployment of posts without lawful deputation in higher post, even in higher post, Your Lordship. I have filed 2 writ petitions analogously, Your Lordship. One is regarding the transfer related issues, and another one is related with the
Now you are
benefits,
working
Your
where?
Lordship. One is in the list.
Now you are working where?
Right now, I am not working because I am unable. They are compelled me to discontinue my duty. I have gone through a lot. My physical disability has been raised from 60% to 83%, and that my own department is responsible for that. One writ petition is appeared today, and another writ petition I have filed before vacation. I need both the writ petitions to be heard analogously for my convenient, Lordship.
Let this writ petition be heard. Let me see what is there in this writ petition.
Your Lordship. At first, regarding the transfer related issues, Lordship, it is quite important to mention, though it is a matter of that writ petition, which is not in the list, Your Lordship.
What is the prayer made in this writ petition?
In this writ petition, Your Lordship, the prayers are to continue to allow my to return back my pay fixation. I have, being a 60% disabled category employee, my pay fixation, I have the right to get payment fixation.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
So you have prayed for transfer to your native district, Bankura.
Your
First prayer. Prayer B, you have prayed for the salary from September 2025, which was withheld upon sanctioning medical leave. And there are other benefits. Now, what is the basis of such prayer?
Lordship, regarding the transfer, I've just mentioned about the transfer, but actually I have filed a separate writ petition.
But in this
writ
petition,
prayers,
in
part
this,
of prayers, Lordship.
but in this writ petition, you have also prayed for transfer.
A part of
How similar prayer with the
both the
similar
matters are
prayer?
interrelated, Your Lordship.
Another, hear this quote fast.
Apology, Your Lordship.
How in the same identical prayer, another writ petition is maintainable?
Just a touch has been given here. Your
Sorry, this is not a field of your experimentation.
I apologize.
So if you have made a prayer, demonstrate that what is the basis of such prayer.
Lordship, let me elaborate. Lordship, I have joined the duty as a lower division clerk, Group C, in the office of the Purulia District Judgeship, and I have performed my duty since 1st April 2017 to 6th April 2017. Thereupon, without deputation, I have been transferred to Raghunathpur Court, and I perform my duty as comparing clerk.
Very well, I don't want to hear the history of your movements on transfer. Now, what is the basis of your prayer for transfer so far? The transfer which you are praying for in this writ petition.
Lordship, that is why I'm just going through the actual fact, because this only can elaborate.
This is at the motion stage.
I can.
This is at the motion stage. You have to be precise before this court. That yes, I am in a posting for more than 3 years. After 3 years, I am entitled. Say, I am giving you an example. After 3 years, under the rules, I am entitled to get transfer. Or any other issue which authorizes the petitioner to get transferred. You can demonstrate this. But the history of your movements on transfer is not relevant. So you are praying for transfer to Bankura. What is the basis of such prayer?
Lordship, at first, I am a 60% disabled. And after the journey of 8
that I have heard you, but is there any provision that a person who is differently able person has got a different right relating to transfer?
Your Lordship, as I said, I am disabled. Maybe there is a provision.
Show me any provision that a differently able person is entitled to get transfer based on a separate rule.
I'm coming to that point, Your Lordship, but please.
No, please come to you have come to this point, you please demonstrate. Court is asking you, demonstrate it. You are before the writ court. Court has to issue a mandamus unless and until there is a right which confers upon the petitioner to get transferred. No order can be passed. So therefore, please demonstrate that this is the right you have for being considered as transferred to Bankura.
Lordship, on very frequent basis, arbitrary local transfer has been given to me. from this court to that court, that court to that court, without any lawful
Legality and validity of those transfers can be considered in an appropriate case. But now you are praying for a transfer to Bakura. Now, what is the basis of such transfer? How you acquire right? How you derive right
Your Lordship,
for being transferred to Bakura? Where is your right?
Lordship, being a physically disabled category person, a judicial employee, Your Lordship, I have been given even in the lockdown period.
You are not judicial officer. You are working as staff in court.
Judicial
In a
staff, Your Lordship.
subordinate court, you are
My
working.
mistake, my mistake.
Now, where is your right?
And I have made a lot of representations considering my.
That will not do. Today, if a representation is made which is not backed by any provision or any right, the question of consideration of such representation does not arise.
Then my lord, kindly put the matter, keep the matter analogous in the next date.
No, I will not keep the matter along with another matter. Please demonstrate your case based on this, the prayer which you have made in this petition.
It is also a matter of fact that those who are employed in general category, they have been given frequent transfers, Your Lordship.
That is not the issue. In transfer case, you have to consider the transfer rules and you have to make out a case that this rule or this provision relating to transfer rule confers right upon the petitioner to pray for transfer. And that too your native place at Bakura.
Your Lordship, actually, this matter was in list. This is regarding the professional benefits. I have made preparations regarding the professional benefits. I thought Your Lordship would permit me to hear.
The question does not arise at present. If court requires it is necessary, court will. Otherwise,
My
no.
humble request to
And
kindly-
what is the second? So transfer, I am not satisfied. So far, other part of the other
Regarding the
second prayer
regarding
regarding sanction of leave
regarding the
for payment of salary from September 2025.
Your Lordship, being a disabled category, this is my right to get conveyance allowance.
I am asking you that in prayer B, you have made a prayer for release of salary from September 2025 on approving your medical leave. Yes. So tell me that how, on what ground do you applied for medical leave and whether this medical leave was considered by the authority or not?
No, Your Lordship, nothing was considered. Just
Where is your medical leave? Where is your medical leave? Where is your medical leave application?
Annexure 18, Your Lordship.
Page?
Annexure 18, Your Lordship, page number. Page number 19, Your Lordship. There are a lot of SOCOS notices, and in the reply, I have mentioned all the
Page number,
predicaments of mine.
page.
Page number 18.
Page number 9.
Page number 19, Your Lordship.
19, 19. Annexure 18, which page?
113 perhaps.
113, Your Lordship.
You are not ready with the matter at all.
Your Lordship. Page number 115.
Just a minute.
Report explaining or authorized absence.
Prior to that, you also remained absent from 30th July 2025. Then September 2025.
Because I am unable
And
to
the
join
place
the-
of posting is at Purulia.
Discontinue my
Yeah,
duties
at
of
Purulia, your house is at
for
Bakura.
8 years, your lordship. My conveyance allowances are not allowed. I have been
That
hampered
will
with
be considered in accordance with law. Since your conveyance allowance is not allowed, you will not attend the place of work.
I am completely been I am surrounded by disease, your lordship. A multiple disease, your lordship.
Now you are not attending the place of work.
I have been compelled by my
When you will join?
Definitely, if I got the transfer,
On Monday? On and from next Monday?
I have to take instruction because he is suffering from bronchitis contagious, and your lordship, chronic external and internal hemorrhoids, your lordship.
So he is not interested to work. He is interested to approach the court, but he is not at all interested to work.
No, your lordship. They have compelled me. Your lordship. I'm ready to join, but at least I need sympathy.
Join on Monday. Next Monday. I am fixing a date and time.
And please keep both the matter analogously. If you, I beg you, your lordship.
First join on next Monday. Whether your district court will remain open on Monday.
Yes, your lordship.
In which court he is working?
To join in the Purulia district.
Purulia district.
Initial stage. Initial stage, your lordship. And last duty.
Where he is posted?
Raghunathpur court.
My lord,
SCGM Raghunath.
120, page 120.
So there is no information district. Subsequent thereto, what happened? Mr. Das,
My lord, I found, my lord, his answer, Soko's answer at page 123.
Answer, reply was furnished. Then whether it was satisfactory?
My lord, that my learned friends, but I am appearing for High Court administration, my lord.
Yes, there was a show cause notice at page 120, dated 20 June 2025. Come to page 120.
122. Page 122. Page 122.
120. Now, whether any reply was furnished to this show cause notice dated 20 June 2025.
My lord, 125. Then another notice.
Another notice.
Yes, by the authority.
By the authority.
Yes, you are hereby directed.
Now, whether any reply was furnished, show cause notice, in response to show cause notice.
Response 125 is there.
What are the authority দিয়েছে?
Yes. 125. The reply was given by the petitioner, page 122, against the my lord, the so-called notice. Thereafter, my lord, page 125, my lord, the learned SCGM, my lord, again issued the letter to join the duty. With the
No, there is a show cause and the allegation is negligence of official duty. Now, in response there to any reply?
well, the page 120 says that you
Because show cause notice says that failing which an disciplinary proceedings will
Yes.
be initiated.
Yes.
So any steps have been taken?
of now, my lord, I don't have, my lord, any further instruction.
Obtain instruction, come back. So in the meantime, if he wants to join, he can join. Because there is no suspension, no proceedings against him.
My lord, but it is a
File,
it is a fact, my lord, from the initiation until, my lord, he is a regularly unauthorizedly absent.
What is the what purpose would be subserved if he kept out of employment?
No, my lord, definitely,
Let
my
him
lord.
join. I understand. Let him join first.
From initial stage of joining, no, I have dire objection, your lords. Not from the initial stage.
Initial stage means?
Whenever he was surrounded by certain disease,
No, initial joining from initial stage, I couldn't follow. What is your submission? I couldn't follow. Joining from initial stage
at
means?
the initial stage of joining, 1st April 2017, in those 8 years, I was not absent frequently, your lords.
Now I will grant you leave. I will very well. There are certain reasons, but now I will grant you leave to join.
Your lords.
If you do not join, court will accordingly pass an order.
My humble request,
And in the
Lordship, kindly
meantime,
fix
you
the
take
matter-
steps.
Kindly fix the other matter, your lordship, with the same matter, analogously.
জয়েন করতে আমি জয়েন করতে দেবেন আবার লেটার করুন
File your affidavit of service. Where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is working under Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Raghunathpur, Purulia. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for his transfer to Bankura and payment of salary on sanctioning medical leave. Next, however, during course of hearing, notice of this court has been drawn to page 120 and pages 120 and 125 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that with memo dated 20 June 2025, Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Raghunathpur, Purulia intimated the petitioner that he was absent from 17 June 2025 without any prior intimation. Stop. Petitioner was directed to show cause by 7 days as to why disciplinary proceeding would not be initiated against the petitioner. Stop. By a document at page, from a document at page 125 of the writ petition, it also appears that ACJM Raghunathpur, Purulia directed the petitioner to join, to resume duty on and from 1st August 2025. Next, however, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner till date has not resumed duty. Stop. Next, by learned advocate representing state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions.
I am appealing for the 456, respondent 4. 456.
I have got one.
456.
Learned advocate representing respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 has prayed for accommodation to take instruction whether any steps have been taken against the petitioner pursuant to letter dated pursuant to memo dated 20 June 2025 or not. Stop. Next paragraph. From the materials available on record, or এটা কেটে দাও. Nothing is available from record and the submissions made on behalf of the parties that petitioner is placed under suspension. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to resume duty immediately.
After vacation.
Immediately. Stop. If petitioner attends his office, necessary arrangement shall be made for resumption of duty of the petitioner by the respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13 January 2026.
13.
Stop.
Your Lordship, actually.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner, learned advocate representing respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 are directed to obtain instructions in the meantime.
13. Your Lordship, at that time I will be at below. I have recently diagnosed with severe hiatal hernia, Your Lordship. I will be absent, Your Lordship. Third week or fourth week, Your Lordship.
When, from which date you will not be available on medical ground?
First week or second week, I will not be available. Actually, I'm confused. I have to go through operation or not. That is why I'm suffering.
Very early, on 27 January 2026. Next. Tell him to join.
Item number 16.
You are appearing, Mr. Chakraborty?
No, next one.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 17.
I appear now. This is actually a matter which falls Central Administrative Tribunal. It was adjudicated time and again there. It's a service matter relating to government, central government. And why it is filed, I do not know. You kindly come.
Where petitioner is working?
That is under the respondent number 1, Ministry of
Ministry of
actually,
Earth Science.
Meteorological Department.
Meteorological Department.
Indian Meteorological Department.
So you have to as learned additional solicitor general is submitting that you have to approach the central central administrative tribunal.
Your Lordship, we had earlier approached, my lord.
Under section 14 of the Tribunal Act of 1985.
Exactly. And this is not a case which falls for Government of India undertaking requiring a notification to include jurisdiction of the CAT. It is directly involved in section 15.
So no notification is required.
Yes. Page 42, kindly see, it was adjudicated by the CAT.
Previously.
42, my lord.
Time and again it was adjudicated.
42, your Lordship. 42, the order was passed for considering my representation, my lord. Then I had given the representation. What had happened is I wanted to seek, my lord, certain benefits of a notification
as similarly situated to another party, my lord. Now, with regards to that litigation, time and again the matter was pending. That was replied to us. Thereafter, my lord, on 7 September 2022, an order was passed by which it was stated to us that the Honorable Supreme Court has stated that the matter is confined to the respondent hearing. But it was not decided whether in regards to the merits, and naturally this is a judgment in personam and not judgment in rem. I am not challenging that, but I am going on the ground, my lord, that in a similarly situated, and in that order of the CAT also, it was stated that in case of similarly situated, you have to consider. So my contention
So you
here,
are
that has not been
similarly
considered.
situated like other candidates.
Yes, I am
Now
an
those
administrative
candidates who
officer.
got the benefit.
Yes, Your
Now,
Lordship.
in spite of being similarly circumstanced, you are not getting the benefit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That's prompted you to approach this court.
Yes, Your
But
Lordship.
instead of approaching this court, you ought to have approached the tribunal, Central Administrative Tribunal.
My lord, we had approached, and our representation, your lordship kindly looks into the representation, the reply, their letter 7 September, page 74, my lord, and also their reply thereafter. And then
This is the representation.
this is not their representation, this is their order that I'm challenging, my lord. And my representation is earlier.
So your prayer was rejected.
Yes, this
Now,
is.
if your prayer is rejected, now challenging this order, you have to approach the tribunal. Why you are approaching the High Court?
My lord, under Article 14, my lord, my fundamental right under Article 14, your lordship. Your lordship, in a similarly situated situation. my lord.
Anything, are you aware of Section 14 of the Tribunal Act?
Yes, ma'am.
And that's to lawsuit can find section 21 to avoid the limitation. They have come here. Section 21 of the Administrative Tribunals Act. 3 years, after 3 years.
All service matters concerning members of any All India Service, persons not being a member of All India Service, person referred to in clause C, appointed to any civil service of the Union of India civil post or any civilian, and pertaining to service of such member, person or civilian in connection with the affairs of the Union of India. It is made amply clear. So you need to challenge this order before the tribunal. Any service matter.
Not only because service matters get respect, I submitted, Chandrakumar's case has clarified, even the constitutional validity can also be challenged there.
My lord, kindly.
Interpretation of statute, L. Chandrakumar clearly states.
My lord, I'm against the stream. I understand your lordship. Kindly also.
The matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India. Stop. At the threshold, Mr. Ashok Kumar Chakraborty, learned additional Solicitor General, has raised the question whether the writ petition is maintainable before this court, since as per relevant provisions of Administrative Tribunal Act 1985, challenging order dated 7 September 2022 of scientist hyphen E within bracket legal cell close bracket. Petitioner needs to approach Central Administrative Tribunal. Next paragraph. Stop. Since in terms of section 14 of the Administrative Tribunal Act 1985, petitioner needs to approach Central Administrative Tribunal, writ petition at this stage is not maintainable before this court. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach Central Administrative Tribunal on self-same cause of action. Parties to act on the server copy.
May I have by the affidavit of service also?
Yes, every service filed on.
Item number 18.
For the petitioner. Affidavit.
I am appearing for the state.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, all the petitioners are, my lord, the contractual worker of serving as a, my lord, sub-assistant engineer in different location of the West Bengal, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, all the petitioners are the contractual employee working as, my lord, sub-assistant engineer in different location of the West Bengal, my lord.
Under which department?
My lord, department is, my lord, the West Bengal State Rural Development Agency, my lord. WBSRDA.
Court fee? Issue.
If not paid, my lord, by today, my lord, I will.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, the writ petition was filed by 6 petitioners, but court fee in respect of 1 petitioner was deposited at the time of filing of the writ petition. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to deposit deficit court fees by 7 days after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13th January 2026.
Yes.
Public Health Engineering Department.
No, my lord, this is rural development.
Agency, my lord,
Previously, that district rural development.
They will come back.
Employed more than 15 years. There is a, my lord, I will place, my lord, grateful.
Item number 19 and 20.
This 19 is my application.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2 to 4 actually. And my lord, I am led by my senior counsel, Advocate Shiny Roy Choudhury ma'am. But my lord, it's very unfortunate that her father has passed away today in the very early morning. And my lord, this is my humble prayer for not today. And if this learned court permits, please fix this matter after vacation.
Issue. My lord, kindly one indulgence. Any date after 9th, my lord.
After 9th.
Yes.
At the time of call, learned advocate, at the time of call on behalf of respondent numbers 2 to 4, accommodation is paid for on personal ground of the learned advocate. Next paragraph. However, petitioner and other respondents are represented. 5 and 6. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 19 January 2026.
19th January.
Grateful, my lord. With respect to item number 20, the next matter, here I am appealing for the petition. And the advocate appearing for the
My lord.
Same issue.
My lord, if I
yeah,
may-
it's the same issue because here I am only seeking for the pension matter related to the gratuity and provident fund. But I have been appointed as a nominee. And the previous matter was related to the entire pension matter, the other benefits also.
In connection with other employee.
or same employee?
On the last date.
I am representing in this matter as a nominee. It's my first writ petition. There was a direction to serve my wife and daughter. Accordingly, I have served it. Subsequently, they have come up with a new writ petition in the same issue for disbursement of this retirement benefits. Not the retirement benefits, the death benefits. Because I am representing.
Who are you being nominee?
I am the brother and sister of the deceased employee.
Brother and sisters of deceased employee.
Brother and sister of the deceased employee who have been appointed as a nominee with respect to the PF and PF and gratuity. This is a subject.
And who are the petitioners in another writ petition?
My lord?
Who are the petitioners in the first writ petition?
Brother and sister.
The brothers and sisters are the petitioner in the second writ petition.
In the first writ petition.
The first writ petition is a wife is a writ petition.
Wife and minor daughter.
They are.
But the pension is payable to the wife. Family pension, brothers and sisters are not entitled to it.
That is not the only thing that I was there as a nominee. I have
In respect of gratuity and provident fund.
My lord. That was the point only. That was the only point, because when I have approached before this court, no one was there for claim, and I have approached the department various times, that is Indian Statistical Institute.
No, but how pension can be disbursed in favor of brother and sister?
But, my lord, I am not on that. I am just asking that I will be, since my position was that of a nominee, and previously no one have approached before me.
Well, let this matter appear along with that matter.
That
That was your lordship's
for the Union of India.
just to point out by that in that second.
Call the next
petition-
matter. Call the next matter. 16. নাকি কত ছিল 20. 19 and 20 or 2021?
1920.
1920. So your item is 20.
My item is 20. Here the council representing the Indian Statistical Institute was someone else, not the same.
That is accommodation is paid for on behalf of Indian Statistical Institute 2 to 6.
In the previous writ petition, not in
2
the
to 6 on behalf of Statistical Institute, accommodation is paid. Call item number 20.
Item number 20.
देखी फाइलটা।
Item number 20. Mr. Rajendra Banerjee is appearing in the matter.
Well, both the matters to be heard together.
It needs to be heard together, my lord.
I and my daughter are the impleaded parties.
হ্যাঁ দেখছি তাই আগে কোনো অর্ডার ছিল নাকি? Already I have directed in my last order date 4th December that both the matter
will be heard.
So এই একটা অর্ডার দুটো ম্যাটারের উপরই অর্ডারটা সেম অর্ডার।
May I hand over the copy of affidavit of service? There was a direction in the previous order to serve and impede the private placement. I have done it. I have made it.
That is in connection with 2027.
No, that is mine, my lord.
No, my lord. It is 19452.
আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে যে affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners in the writ petition being WPA 19452 of 2024.
My lord, my affidavit service be kept in the records, my lord. I had served private respondent 5 and 6, my lord.
In
But
which
he
matter?
come back with postal endorsement left, my lord. So I served, my lord.
তাহলে কেটে দাও ওটা। Affidavit of service filed by the petitioners in both the writ petitions are taken on record.
I'm good.
Grateful, my lord. 19 January.
Item number 21.
I beg to appeal.
But I appeal for the state.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, this is the allegation against the petitioner. My lord, petitioner, while as an working as a, my lord, employee in the Ministry of Defence in the Bengal area, fraudulently, my lord, obtained a job, temporary job in the, my lord, Marine Department, in the
Petitioner's
KOPT by personation. And by personation, my lord, fake identity card, my lord.
By impersonation.
By in person.
My lord,
And my lord,
answering,
now my lord,
answering.
both the service, my retirement.
Who are you?
I am my lord the accused person. I am my lord the employee petitioner, my lord.
Employee petitioner.
My lord.
Now, what you are seeking?
And my lord, my
what you are praying for?
My retirement benefit has been my lord stopped, my lord. Both the service. But my lord, my submission is my lord. The first my lord the service I have not my lord this obtained by fraudulent. But my lord the second service. So if my lord the release my lord, I am my lord completely about to starvation. So kindly my lord.
I couldn't follow your submission. What you are submitting?
My lord, kindly appreciate.
Who is appearing for port trust?
My lord, last occasion also nobody appeared for the port trust.
So you have to serve notice upon
I
the
have.
port trust.
And there was an order, previous order, subject to correction.
Port trust has to be heard because the deceased employee was, who was the employee?
Lord, I am them.
So employee was, since he was working under the port trust and retired, and the retirement dues had to be released by port trust.
My lord, port trust is the second time, and it is
Port trust is the
port trust, my lord. It is allegation is my lord. I am my lord fraudulently obtained my lord the service from the port trust while I am working as a employee in the my lord the defense, my lord. That is my. I am my lord this.
Why you are employee?
As a defense.
My lord, so far as the defense is concerned, I got instructions, my lord. He has no connection with the civil defense.
Release
That order
the
is there.
retirement benefit from the defense, my lord.
He's not our employee, my lord.
You are representing defense.
Respondent number 3.
Civil defense.
Civil defense, yes.
Say so.
Sorry.
So petitioner was, but petitioner was appointed as an appointed under Kolkata Port Trust, now Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port.
Kindly consider
as an ex-employee of civil defense.
No, that is.
And how these are connected?
My lord, so far as my instruction is concerned, my lord, he is not related to civil defense.
Then how your employment in civil defense is connected?
My lord, while my lord, I am in my lord service as an employee in the civil defense, I have my lord fraudulently my lord obtained a service from the port trust.
Mr. Jena, port is a party, nobody is appearing.
My lord, where from port trust?
Bolo. So then why you are not entering your appearance?
My lord, my senior is not well.
Why standing at the back?
My senior is not well.
Who is your senior?
Botindra Mollik. Botindra Mollik.
Botindra Mollik. He has not come to court.
Yes, my lord.
But the last occasion also nobody appeared on 2nd December. How long this will continue? Matter relating to pension.
So I'm praying for my lord next week.
No, last occasion or next week. Who will
Next
come?
week,
He will
okay,
come
so
next
no,
week.
no, no.
Then? So why nobody appeared on behalf of the port trust on 2nd December?
We just got it. My lord, we just got the documents. Just got the documents. We are just got the documents. We are no have no documents, my lord. 2 days before I have.
My lord, he should also implead Union of India as a party.
Yes. Now you are working in civil defense.
My lord.
Now thereafter what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, it is alleged that my lord, I have fraudulently obtained a temporary job in the port trust, my lord. And thereafter, when it is my lord revealed,
how the fraud was committed according to port trust?
My lord, by personating my lord a fake identity, because my lord, my name is Bhopal Valmiki, and I have made an identity in my brother's name is Gopal Valmiki. And my lord, in both these, my lord,
what is your name?
Bhopal Valmiki. Original name is my lord Bhopal.
So it is alleged on behalf of port trust that you are not Bhopal Valmiki, you are the brother of
Gopal
Valmiki.
Valmiki. Gopal Valmiki.
So posing as Bhopal Valmiki, you obtained the job.
My lord, that is the name.
It's a case of impersonation.
My lord.
Now, when this allegation of impersonation was made during your tenure
My
or
lord.
after your retirement, when you retired,
1st July 1982.
1st July 82 retired.
Lordship, from paragraph 6.
Yeah, 1st July.
Yes, 1st July 1982. So 82 you retired.
And my lord, the 80
So what you are doing for such a long time?
and my lord, 80
Still petitioner is alive.
yes, ma'am.
Still the employee is alive.
My
82 at the age of 60. Now what is your present age?
no, my lord, in defense,
Present age is
my lord,
also, my lord.
my
Kindly
lord,
see the affidavit portion.
Affidavit.
my lord, in defense, my lord, I think, my lord, subject to lordship correction, my lord, the superannuating age, my lord, is
My lord, affidavit, it is written 60.
60 years.
Yes.
How it is possible?
my lord, I think
1st of July 1982, if a person retired at the age of 60 years,
my lord, I think,
then today what is in 2025, what should be the age of that employee
my lord,
or
superannuating,
age of that person?
my lord, superannuating age in the defense, my lord, is, I think, my lord,
Not defense, in
100.
trust, what superannuation age is 60 years.
trust no, it is 1st July. 1st July to form.
As on date, 103.
103 years.
No.
Yes. It goes to show that it was a case of fraud.
No.
It was a case of impersonation. (82) in 60 years. So therefore 18 plus 25, 35, 36, 37. 60 plus 37. 70, 80, 90, 97 years.
97.
No, my lord, 1st July 1982. No, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
What? No.
My lord, kindly, my lord, page 22, my lord. Page 22. 1st July 1982, my lord.
Tell me when you retire, at the time of retirement on 1st July 1982, what was your age?
The father of the petitioner retired. Kindly appreciate. That's page number 22. Page number 22, my lord. Late Shomari Valmiki worked as a sweeper in the office of the Chief Medical Officer, Dock Hospital, KOPT, and he retired from service on 1st July 1980.
How that was relevant?
My lord, relevant, my lord, as my lord, this is my lord, relevant as my lord, the CBI inquiry was my lord going on, and
how you secured the job?
By
the died in harness?
No, my lord.
Then how father's death is relevant?
I have, my lord, it is my lord completely the history of my just previous.
So your father was working in KOPT?
My lord.
So father died in 1982?
1982, retired, my lord. Retired from the service.
He retired from, yes,
my
from
lord.
1st of July 1982 retired.
My lord.
After that you secured job?
I have secured judge from the defense, my lord, first.
From defense?
Defense.
Or in the civil defense?
Civil defense. And
thereafter you participated in the selection process posing as Gopal Valmiki.
And my lord, I am, my lord, just presenting myself as
when you have retired.
You have retired.
Don't give wrong date. Mr. Chakraborty has made a mistake. His father retired in 82, not the petitioner. Let him apprise this court. Now you will start reading brief.
No, my lord.
Then
I'm just finding. Actually, my lord, I just missed my brief notes of my lord. That is the.
E. My lord, he was removed from service on 29 January 2018.
Paragraph?
Paragraph, page 25, first paragraph, last two lines. Page 25. This is the charge
Oh,
sheet.
proceeding was initiated,
Yes.
removed.
Filed by the CP.
Page 25.
Page 25, first paragraph. Last three lines. Thus, the accused Sri Gopal Balmiki ceased to work in Kolkata Port Trust after 3rd March 2016, and he has been removed from service of Kolkata Port Trust by order dated 29 January 2018.
Yes. Have you challenged this order, 29 January removal order?
Because my lord, the proceedings was going on in the CBI. my lord.
You have already been removed.
Removed from the KOPT. my lord.
Yes.
And my
So
lord,
if you are removed, where is your right to get pension?
no, I am my lord, I am not claiming
What
that-
is under challenge? What you have prayed for in this
I am,
petition?
my lord, I am my lord, paying the pension from my civil defense service, my lord. Because my lord, I have full-fledged completed this service tenure of the civil defense, my lord.
আমি তো পাইনি।
Show me your appointment in civil defense.
My lord, so I have to produce my.
Sorry, show me your appointment in civil defense.
My lord, it is my lord.
That you held a substantive post in civil defense,
My lord, it is
conferring right upon the petitioner to get pension.
my lord, from this inquiry, my lord, it is admitted by this investigating agency.
That inquiry was initiated by KOPT, not by civil defense.
No, no, KOPT,
KOPT.
my lord.
So show me that you held a substantive post under civil defense.
Because my lord, in the CBI investigation, it is revealed that my lord,
Completely separate thing. You are seeking retirement dues in connection with service which you rendered under civil defense.
my lord,
Show me your appointment in civil defense and when you retired from civil defense.
so my lord, I have giving me some my lord,
Mr. Chakraborty, you are representing civil defense.
Lordship.
Now, when he, for which period he worked?
My lord, I have handed over a one-page report. My lord, kindly consider it.
There, civil defense is saying, IGP and controller of civil defense, Kolkata, that you are no way connected with the civil defense. So where is the question of getting salary and getting pension, provisional pension? Where is the question?
because my lord, the investigation revealed by the CBI.
That is in connection with your service in Port Trust. There may be certain statements made, but you have to independently make out a case before this court that you substantively worked under civil defense. That cannot be concluded by certain sentences or certain observations made by CBI. Where is your appointment? When you last worked under civil defense?
Kindly, my lord.
If your service was pensionable, then why you did not pray for pension at the material point of time?
Lord, I will submit, my lord. Kindly get me.
Yes, sir. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. petitioner was an employee under Kolkata Port Trust. Who was removed from service by order dated 29 January 2018. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that prior to his appointment in Kolkata Port Trust, petitioner worked under
Ministry of Defense, my lord, headquarter, Bengal area.
civil defense. Stop. However, civil defense, stop. Prayer is made for releasing benefits, including pension, in connection with service rendered by the petitioner under civil defense. CD ta capital debi sob jagah. Next paragraph. However, nothing is demonstrated that petitioner worked substantively under civil defense, thereby acquired right to receive retirement dues, including pension. Stop. If service of the petitioner under civil defense was a pensionable service, he could have lodged a claim after completion of service period under civil defense. Stop. Next paragraph. IGP and Controller of Civil Defense, Controller of Civil Defense, Kolkata, comma diyo na. Controller of Civil Defense, Kolkata, comma West Bengal, vide memo dated 18 December 2025, has reported that petitioner is not connected with this connected with civil defense and rendering service by the petitioner under civil defense is disputed. Stop. Memo dated 18 December 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Charge injunction with
My prayer, my lord, kindly giving opportunity to demonstrate, my lord, if any, my lord.
Next matter.
Item number 22.
22, my lord, I am having conduct.
You 22 state distinction. State or distinction. Last occasion I played time adjournment.
What is your prayer?
My lord,
Correct.
Here is, my lord, my promotional benefit in the gradation list has not been given, my lord, when I already promoted at the, my lord, in the year 2018. Promotional effect has been given from the date of joining, not from the, my lord, date of vacancy arrows. My lord, if your lordship kindly see for
Notional benefit has been given, but notional effect has been given, but
page
not
94 here, my lord, I am challenging. The gradation list published by the district judge, Paschim Bardhaman.
page
94.
94. Lordship, what happened?
Just.
Sir, এক second আমি
Page
94.
Yes, what is page 94?
Page 94, my lord, that is final gradation list, which was published by way of order number 08 on my lord 16th day of June 2025. If your lordship kindly see for
It is page 94 is 16 June of 2025.
16 June 2025. This is my lord, page 101. Then
But no list is there. It's an order by the district judge Paschim Bardhaman.
after that, my lord, first by way of order, and then my lord, page 96 onwards, the name has been published.
Where is the name of the petitioner?
My lord, that is name of the petitioner is serial number 11, page 101.
In my copy, it is almost.
So date of appointment is or posting is 10th August 2022.
2020. And if your lordship kindly see for a moment, page 23.
Page?
Page 23. When the promotional effect has been given as a LDC. Page 23. That is by an order 13 M dated Asansol 18th day of May 2022. My name, page 24. And in the bottom, my lord.
Just a minute. You are the process server.
No, my lord, I am the Group D employee. Now
Group
it
D.
is
Group D to LDC.
LDC.
Page is missing after page 23.
My lord, 23, 24.
Is a chart.
Chart.
Read the last sentence.
They will read
Page 23.
23.
But their financial. Oh. No, it is there. Respective promotional posts.
Respective promotion post.
So, in the gradation list, you want this petitioner is to be considered to be promoted to the post of LDC from 9 September 2018.
2018. My name is serial number 9. And
Yes. But in the gradation list,
There
which
is a list that was my lord date of joining, 10/8/2022.
it is shown 10th August 2022. That is the date of your joining.
The date of my joining.
Joining as LTC on
LDC,
promotion.
As a LDC, promotional post.
I have passed an order.
Yes, my lord, I already handed over.
Same issue.
Same issue.
The particulars are same. No.
Particulars
But
may
the
be different. Particulars
Groups are different. Groups are different.
But
Here,
impugn order is same.
Same.
Yes.
What is your instruction?
my instruction, Lordship, come to page 94. The gradation list which is challenged. The last line. The gradation list shall, page 94, last line.
Yes.
The gradation list shall abide by the final result of the WPA 10519/2022 and WPA 10-15-082/2024. What happened after publication of the promotion list in 2018? A writ was filed challenging the entire promotional process, and that is pending before a coordinate.
No, whether
bench.
their court said that promotion
no
to the,
stay, no stay.
promotion to the post of LDC to be counted from the date of joining, not from the date of arising vacancy.
No, not that.
Then
Can you
court
see
will
the
only
order?
clarify only to the extent that since vacancy arose on 9th September 2018 and notional benefit was granted to the petitioner from 9th September 2018 as it appears from order dated 18th May 2022. So therefore the gradation list is required to be prepared considering petitioner's promotion to the post of LDC from 9th September 2018, not from 10th August 2022. Notional benefit given based on the date of arising vacancy by passing an order why gradation list will not be passed accordingly. Is there any interim order passed by the coordinate bench in those writ petitions that while preparing gradation list, date of joining the post would be reckoned, not the date of the date when the post arose,
the selection
based on which
the promotional
benefit was
entire
granted.
process, the entire
Because already the decision is
entire
taken.
promotional process has been challenged
Already decision is taken.
because there are some anomalies.
Maybe. But already the decision is taken that the promotional benefit shall have retrospective effect from the date of vacancy arise, against which the incumbents promoted in the present process have become eligible for notional fixation on and from the dates mentioned against their names respectively, but their financial benefit may take effect on and from the date of joining in their respective promotional posts.
West Bengal Service
That is
Rule,
relevant.
my instruction says West Bengal Service Rule, determination of seniority can be given retrospectively as mentioned in the rules of appointment recruitment process, promotion seniority given. West Bengal Service Rule. Ordinarily, notional seniority may not be
Yes,
granted.
Mr. Baji, is there any
Notional scale can be given, but notional seniority cannot be given.
if there is no stay, where is the difficulty in passing this order? Since I have already passed a similar order on 4th December.
His Lordship observed that any effect given to the order of promotion dated 18th of May 2022, that is the petition is relying upon, shall abide by the result of that writ petition. This writ petition is pending. This
And-
is the only thing. And the explanation given by the district judge, my lord, the Lordship will find that he has quoted from the service rule at page number 112.
So let me pass an order that his gradation list is to be accordingly recast and thereby reckoning the date of promotion from 18. The date is there.
2018.
from 9 September 2018. But this preparation of gradation list in terms of this order shall abide by the result of this writ petition, which is pending.
Because this writ is pending and his lordship further directed for implementing parties.
Implementing,
Those who are
they will be
not affected
implemented.
by that promotion list, his lordship directed for adding them as parties. Well, this is the first order.
I have also.
We agree on that. This is the subsequent. This is challenging the my lord, the promotion order that is being relied upon by the
23 টাকা চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে না 39 টাকা
39
39
It is in Bardhaman, Paschim Bardhaman. Where is the order of promotion 18th May 2022?
18 May to
Page-
3.
No.
Page 23.
18th.
Which I realized.
Yes. 18th May?
18 May 2020.
Okay. Clear. But you have been implicated as party in that writ petition.
In that writ petition, my lord, page 23 has been challenged. This is the writ petition.
No, but by order of the coordinate bench dated 25th August 2025,
Yes.
all the 14 candidates have been implicated as party. So therefore, how is the present this writ petition is maintainable at this stage?
My lord,
Whatever your prayer, you could have made an application in connection with that writ petition.
my lord, subsequently in the year 2025, my lord, this order has been passed.
Which
I
order?
am challenging page 94. That order has been passed, my lord, on 16 June 2025.
And this order of the coordinate bench on 25th August 2025.
25th August 2025.
Yes.
Yes.
So you have been made party to this writ petition being WPA 10519 relating to same promotional order.
My lord, same promotional order.
Yes,
Which,
14th May.
My lord, which I relied upon. That was
18 May 2020. This promotional order is 18 May 2022. 18 May 2022.
has been challenged. my lord,
So how this writ petition is maintainable?
my lord, after that, my lord, 2025, my lord, I challenge, wherein my lord, my lord, abide by
That's
the
why
members
your-
of the
that's why your
petition,
last
my lord,
petition.
so
No.
abide by the
I did have some
yes,
hints.
my lord.
I did have
Yes,
some
yes.
hints there. That's
In
why
the
I.
year 2025, my lord, they published. But I am challenged that.
That's why your
By
last
presenting
petition I am
this writ
trying to
petition,
take adjournment.
by presenting this writ petition, petitioner made a prayer for reckoning his date of promotion from 9th September 2018 to the post of LDC under Jatsibab, Paschim Bardhaman, instead of August 2022. So, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. That VD promotional order dated 18th May 2022
My lord,
petitioner was granted notional benefit relating to his promotion to the post of LDC from the date when vacancy arose in promotional from the date when vacancy arose in the cadre in LDC cadre against which petitioner was accommodated. So, therefore, according to the petitioner, at the time of preparing gradation list, September 2018 may be reckoned as date of promotion, not 10th August 2022. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, learned advocates representing state respondents and High Court administration. You are also representing district judge. Learned advocates representing respondents have jointly submitted that touching upon issue of promotion based on order dated 18th May 2022, another writ petition is pending being WPA 10519 of 2022. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner was impleaded as respondent video order dated 25th August 2025 passed by a coordinate bench in the writ petition being WPA 10519 of 2022. Stop. Copy of the orders dated 18 July 2022 and 25th August 2022 are placed before this court and same are taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated 25th August 2025, it transpires that petitioner being one of the promotees was impleaded as respondent in the writ petition being WPA 10519 of 2022. Stop. If today prayer of the petitioner in the present writ petition is allowed, in that event, the issue raised in the writ petition being WPA 10519 of 2022 may become infractuous. Stop. Hence, at this stage, writ petition is not maintainable. The present writ petition is not maintainable, and same stands dismissed. Stop. However, this will not preclude the right, preclude the petitioner from agitating his grievance relating to preparation of gradation list dated 16 June 2025 in the pending writ petition being WPA 10519 of 2022 by making necessary applications or by making necessary applications by taking steps in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Urgent Xerox certificate.
On the strength of these, other got benefit already got benefit.
What can be done? You have been made implemented as a party there on the same issue of promotion.
That is previous and subsequently 2000.
Sorry, I have passed order. Next matter.
Item number 23.
I am for the petition. Gopal. This is everything.
Protest.
Protest.
Yes.
Combination indicates that. The petitioner previously filed writ petition, and the writ petitioner was allowed page 10 of the writ petition, whereby the writ petition was allowed, and property part is page 20.
Page 20.
Page 20. The respondents are directed to pay family pension to the petitioner from May 2007 till October 2024 with interest at the applicable rate within 2 months from the date of
family
this order.
pension to the petitioner from May 2007 to October 20. Yes. So where is the difficulty? Where is the difficulty?
No, I'm sorry.
You have got the relief.
No, they have given the they have given the after dismissal of the appeal, the preferred appeal. Appeal was
Yes.
dismissed. The preferred appeal, and that was dismissed. And they have paid. Now the order was applicable interest. Now I wanted to know what was applicable interest. What is the percentage of interest was given? That is yes.
I'm
only this
indicating.
issue.
I'm indicating.
That's
The
the
fixed
issue,
deposit
nothing.
rate. So far as this port trust is concerned, their banker is, my lord, key bank. Indian Overseas Bank. We used to maintain the fixed deposit account rate is 6.90 that I have paid.
6.90%.
That is the fixed deposit over and above, my lord, 3 crores. Even then, my lord, below amount we have paid that.
6.90 is the rate of interest over and
in
above 3
respect
crores.
of 3 crores.
So it is not a claim of 3 crores, less than that. So
Less than that.
what is the
21 lakhs.
yes? What is the interest?
We have paid, my lord, on basis of 6.90.
6.90. So file a statement relating to that will make the clear. Therefore, recording that statement matter will be disposed.
একটা ছোট রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দাও যে 6.90 দিয়েছি।
What is the principal amount paid towards pension, family pension and the interest amount?
How they have calculated, but 6.90 I'm telling you now.
What is the order of the division bench?
But this is page 21. Start from page 21. ধরে গেছে? May I have minors can leave?
I don't have. When investigations are not required to be taken into. That will express the.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
I want specific instruction, what amount has been paid, what interest accrued, everything. is-
So let it be on record by a statement. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has drawn attention of this court to paragraph 18 of the judgment dated 3rd October 2024, passed on the writ petition being WPA 10984 of 2011. Preferred by the petitioner. Stop. By the said judgment and order dated 3rd October 2024, concerned authority of Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port was directed to release family pension to the petitioner for the period from May 2007 till October 2024 with interest at the applicable rate within a specified time. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits against judgment dated 3rd October 2024. An intra-court appeal was preferred by the port authority being FMA 11 of 2025 and same was dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench video order dated 6th May 2025. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for clarification as to the amount paid to the petitioner towards family pension and interest in terms of judgment dated 3rd October 2024 and the rate of interest allowed by the port authority. Next paragraph. Considering the prayer made in next paragraph. Learned next paragraph. Learned senior advocate representing port authority has submitted that in terms of the judgment dated 3rd October 2024, family pension as well as interest thereon was paid to the petitioner
On 10 June 2025.
on 10 June 2025 and rate of interest which was allowed is 6.90%. 6.9%. Stop.
The highest maximum interest.
Next paragraph. Concerned authority of Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing the amounts paid towards
family pension and interest as well as rate of interest by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation, by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Copy of the report shall be served upon the learned advocate representing petitioner. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th January 2026.
Item number 24.
Before my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
South Bengal State Transport Corporation, my lord, led by Mr. Royan Banerjee.
Kindly, my lord, comes to page 23, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state?
State, my lord, the Transport Corporation is
No,
answering it.
state is also a party. Fund is to be allotted by the state.
Not a fund, it is the
Compassionate
commission appointment,
appointment.
my lord. The
Oh,
appointment should
compassionate
be given by the state, my lord. This is my instruction, my lord. We have given the list, we have already submitted before the.
Very well. Place your case.
No, my lord, page 23, my lord. Kindly, my lord, comes to page 20,
Page 22.
23. Page 23, annexure P5. Lord, my father was an employee. Lord, he was selected for the post of STTE, starter come ticket examiner, in the time scale of pay of.
When father died?
Father, thereafter, my lord, page 24, my lord. There is the death certificate on 30th of September 2018. Father expired.
Father, just a minute. Died on
30th of September 2018.
18.
18.
Applied on
Applied, my lord, on page 34.
page 34.
Two.
Tell me the date.
2019.
2nd December
2nd
2019.
December 2019, my lord. Page 30.
You are the son.
I'm the son, my lord. I'm the son. 2nd December 2019, my lord, I have applied. But
So
thereafter,
you are praying for appointment on compassion.
compassionate.
Not South Bengal State Transport Corporation, my lord. All those statutory corporation, my lord, all my lord, in service matters or policy decision, we have to take approval from the state. And we have forwarded the prayers, my lord, to the state government. This is it. Oh, copy has been given, my lord. Now, my lord, we have to depend on the circular.
When you have forwarded, Mr. Banerjee, 22nd January 2025.
25.
Till date, no approval.
No approval.
What is the name of the petitioner? At which serial number?
Serial number 80.
Tovik Maiti.
80, my lord.
18.
80.
80.
Fourth page.
So what is your instruction?
Lord, they have said that unless an approval is given from the state, you cannot proceed in the matter. That is not.
So these are the candidates who are to be considered for appointment on compassionate ground.
In SBSTC. Yeah, these are the.
How many candidates are there?
120, 134.
It is the list is prepared considering date of death. Whose father died earlier is to be given precedence.
Yes, my lord. Third column. Date of death is the third column. It is serially processed.
From 2001, matters are pending.
Approval is not granted. Labor Department's circulars regarding transport.
So then the state has to be heard. Have you served notice upon the state?
State, my lord, they have not accepted service, my lord.
Why? You have made state party.
GP officer GP officer service নিতে হবে ট্রান্সপোর্ট ডিপার্টমেন্ট হচ্ছে সার্ভিস কর
State of West Bengal service.
স্টেট পার্টি আছে স্টেট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সার্ভিস থ্রু দি সাউথ বেঙ্গল
No, state is not party.
সাউথ বেঙ্গল
State is not party. You have made Secretary Government of West Bengal Transport Department as party.
No, they have made State of West Bengal through the chairman South Bengal State Transport.
How it is possible?
That is why they have not.
Lord, I shall make this.
Amend the cost title,
Yes,
made secretary as party straightway, serve notice upon the additional respondent as well as government Peter come back. Issue. Matter relates to affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground due to death of his father in harness. Stop. Father of the petitioner was working under South Bengal State Transport Corporation, who died in harness on 30 September 2018. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Owen Banerjee, learned advocate representing West Bengal State South Bengal State Transport Corporation, has submitted that a list of candidates where name of the petitioner is featuring at serial number 80 was forwarded to the Secretary, Government of West Bengal Transport Department by the Managing Director, South Bengal State Transport Corporation, vide letter dated 22nd January 2025, seeking approval. Stop. Till date, approval is not accorded by the concerned state authority. As a result whereof, appointments could not be offered to the enlisted candidates under compassionate ground. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Memo dated 22nd January 2025, along with the enclosed, along with the list of candidates, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, this court finds representation on behalf of state respondents is necessary. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title and add Secretary, Government of West Bengal Transport Department as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. After amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondent as well as learned government pleader by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27 January 2026.
Grateful.
But I accept for the petitioner. My maternity leave benefits have been withheld by the
Who is for the respondent?
that is served. Is the applicable service.
You are working as
Casual worker is my not home, child home.
child home.
Shelter home, shelter home where I am under the duty of my security of inmates of the shelter. I am working since 2014. And my demand of justice is at page 16.
District Social Welfare Officer, District Shelter Social. Where is your appointment letter?
Yes. That is page 16. Page 13. Page 13 is the order from the higher authority. Thereafter, 14 is the engagement.
District Shelter Home. District Shelter Home. From District Social Welfare Officer, Malda. District Commander, District Shelter Home. From Manager, District Shelter Home.
The period from the date of the. Now you are working from April 2009 in district shelter home Malda.
Shelter home Malda.
Now you are praying for leave.
Leave benefit. For maternity leave benefit, they are withholding the amount. That is my only prayer.
Yes. What benefit you are entitled to? Maternity
That
leave
is, I
benefit?
have 26 weeks leave benefits. That is the wage for 26 days.
For 26
weeks.
days.
Weeks, not days, weeks.
So the wage for 26 weeks.
Weeks. That is the maternity leave benefits.
You are entitled to.
Yes, I am entitled.
Now who is to allow it?
That is the Malad district. Yes, I am giving the respondent's name. Respondent number 2, the district social welfare officer, district shelter home, Malda.
That is district magistrate.
No, district social welfare officer, not DM. That is respondent number 2.
See page 13. Office of the district magistrate Malda. From district social welfare officer Malda.
13 is district social welfare officer.
And at the top?
It is the office of the DM. Office of the DM, but the
yes,
author of this letter is.
What is your instruction?
I have in this matter, I have sought for the instructions, but they have not contacted.
Well, take instruction as to why the benefit of maternity leave is not been granted to the
Yes,
petitioner.
Lordship. I have twice seek for instructions, but they had not yet turned up.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is working as casual staff in district shelter within bracket home. Sub capital hobe বুঝলে? Within bracket in district shelter within bracket home close bracket comma Malda. From April 2009. Stop. In support of engagement of the petitioner, necessary approval was granted by the district social welfare officer Malda being respondent number 2. With a memo dated 16 December 2009. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that as per norms, petitioner is entitled to get
final hearing এ দিন বোঝা যাবে
maternity leave benefit, which is not being extended in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions from district social welfare, from respondent number 2. From respondent number 2. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. In order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instructions, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on January 2026. 20.
Item number 26.
Hearing on behalf of the petitioner, petitioner hearing is the 81 years old pension. Because the initial employee in the state of Assam as the capacity of assistant engineer. As an assistant engineer, he engaged in the appointment in the year 1966. Thereafter, he retired from the service in the year 2002.
Thereafter, he getting the pension according to the PPO order in the state of Assam. Thereafter, he prayed to transfer his pension account from State Bank of Assam, Guwahati branch to the State Bank of Jadavpur branch. And accordingly, that is accepted. And accordingly, from then, since 2005, he getting the pension from the Jadavpur branch. But very recently, he not getting the pension. That's
Yes.
Very recently, he not getting the pension from the
From which date he is not getting?
May 2025, I made a representation which is annexed with my representation, page number 30.
He was working as
assistant engineer,
assistant engineer.
Page number 90. Apart in para 3,
Page
assistant
number?
engineer, page number 19. Kindly see, my lord.
Where is the designation? Assistant engineer under which department?
Now, office बोले तो है ना?
Irrigation.
Yes, my lord. Irrigation department.
No, irrigation colony, Chandmari, Guwahati. That is the address. In which department?
My lord, kindly see the column 3, office. Got it, my lord? Office.
Column 3.
Yes, my lord. Office.
Office.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, name of the government
Just a
servant.
minute. Just a minute. I am trying to find it out.
Retired.
At the middle.
Yes, my lord. In the top. My lord, page
Right,
number
the top.
19 top. Name of the government servant, Sri Devashish Lahiri, comma, retired assistant engineer. Got it, my lord?
Yes.
And the very next column, in the office of the superintendent engineer, Guwahati, my lord, such and such, director at Guwahati, such and such.
The government service.
Yes. Government service, my lord. My grievance is that, my lord, I not get pension from the State Bank branch of Jadavpur, my lord, because I thought of that, where it will lie. So I thought of that, my lord. One is that, my lord, either group 9 or my lord.
Yes, bank authority, if there is a dispute relating to bank, then group 9.
Yes, so my lord,
And if it is a
combination
service
of
dispute, service dispute,
yes, that is not regarding I inquired because he is a aged person, my lord, 81 years aged. My lord. I talked to him. I tried to ascertain where is the problem. The problem lies where I gathered, but there is no substantial document. For that reason, my lord, I add
substantial document means?
Because of that, he is a aged person. He says, I inquired from the bank. He went to the bank, and bank says that because of that, due to that transfer from one state to another, there is involvement of DPPG of the both the state. So,
But this was done.
Yes, it is.
Transfer was done after transfer. When transfer was done?
In the year 2005.
5. And after 2005, from 2005 to 2020,
Onwards, I
he
getting.
received pension.
Yes.
So thereafter, what happened?
That's the reason, my lord, from the month of May, my lord, the SBI branch says that there is no document because I applied.
Have you made SBI party?
Yes.
My lord, I am for
Yes,
State
yes.
Bank of India.
You are representing State Bank of
Yes,
India.
my lord.
So what is your instruction?
It is my instruction that PPO has to be routed through Accountant General's office, through Accountant General's office of Guwahati to Accountant
Then
General's
how you have
office of
paid
West
for
Bengal.
20 years?
Recently, he turned 80, my lord. Then he is bound to get a 20% increase of his pension. At that point of time,
20% of increase after completing 80 years.
Yes, my lord.
Super senior.
At that point of time, we further checked his documents, and then it came to our notice that it was not properly routed. It was not routed through proper channel, my lord.
It is not routed through proper channel.
It should be routed through Accountant General's
Then
office,
how you have
Guwahati.
paid for 20 years? For 20 years, how you have paid the pension? A man of 81, 80 years, how he will now manage? He will go back to Guwahati or procure obtain the documents, and it will be supplied. Then tell me how for a period of 20 years payment was made. There was a transfer of pension from Guwahati branch SBI to SBI Jadavpur branch SBI, and not 2 days back, 20 years back, and payment was made for 20 years. Now, when he is to get higher benefit, you are raising this dispute.
We had scrutinized, and then it came to our notice.
Let the salary of the manager be stopped in the meantime. And
I'm praying for some time.
yes, yes.
And my lord, it is my submission then in this matter, AG office of Guwahati and West Bengal should also be made a party. And another thing is, my lord, complete copy of the petition has not been served upon me. Every alternate page is missing.
No authority of Assam will be made party. You have to sort out the problem since he has received the pension for 20 years through your bank.
Yes.
If you want, I can add state government as party if it is necessary.
Very well, my lord.
How state government's presence will help you?
Because, my lord, it should be routed through AG office.
Auditor,
Accountant
Accountant General's office.
Yes, my lord. Only then we will be able to pay. Previously, we had paid in good faith.
We'll come back tomorrow.
Actually, my lord, Mr. Shaha, learned
Not
counsel for
today,
State
come back
Bank is-
tomorrow.
Oh, I think